That's genuinely such a good tagline.
Nice.
I'm like annoyed I didn't think of it. Damn, that's so good. Local endangered species. Am I still endangered? I forget. Hold on.
Oh,
Our
good
camp
question,
is
actually.
still endangered. I think we're still at risk. We went down to vulnerable. We do have a
Renal
we
vulnerable.
do have a slight population increase, but still. But hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. We're here today with my good friend and fellow unique species on Twitch, OK Peony, our favorite
Hello.
okapi.
Hello, it is me, the other endangered species.
Need to get your people having babies more, I suppose. Hold on. What's the current wait. Hold on. What is the current okapi population?
I mean, technically it's kind of hard to tell
You guys, yeah,
because,
you guys are still endangered, and there are 10,000 to 25,000 left in the wild.
yeah, there isn't like a definite way to tell how many there are because okapis are so awkward and elusive. So that what tends to happen is like they'll be sort of like scouting around and they'll be like, "Oh no, I'm just my own person. I'm doing my own thing,"
And hello, Chris.
which
Welcome
kind of
in.
describes me.
That's fair.
I didn't. I didn't realize when I was choosing to be an okapi that I would be calling myself out that much to be like, "Oh, no one can see me. No one can breathe with me. No one understands me."
But welcome in, y'all. We're gonna be doing something fun today. We are doing the autism tier list, which means we have over 300 special interests to go over. A tier list is made for me for sure. Both Peony has hers and I have mine. We will be going through and rating these based on our own experiences. And then we will be comparing how much overlap there is at the end. So we're gonna have a fun time.
Yeah.
As far as things go,
Admittedly,
yes.
sorry. Admittedly, when it first came to like this, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I found like an autism tier list sort of deal," I was like, on what scope are we looking at here? Are we looking at like rating trains? Is trains a cool hyperfixation?
No, this in particular, this is an autism media tier list. So we have a lot of media. Wait, what? There's also McDonald's.
Oh, pretty up there.
There is also McDonald's. This is very much a mixed media tier list. So, Lou, welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Lou. I'm stuck in therapy for an hour. Look, for now, that's fair. Welcome in. But yes, get cozy. We're gonna go over this. I have updated mine, and Peony will go over what you have put for yours. For our top tier, I have put down encyclopedic knowledge.
And I have just put peak.
Peak. That is valid. Next tier down is secondary loves. We love it, but it's not necessarily what is life-giving for us. It is good, though. It is good.
Exactly. For me, I've put a classic banger. It's not quite peak, it's not absolute perfection, but it's still solid, it's still valid. So, it's a banger.
On equivalent of B tier, we have it's good enough.
I simply just have mid.
For C tier, vague knowledge of existence. So this is in the I know of it, I'm not very well versed in it.
Yeah. For me, I've put as, I guess, I just put it down as like not my cuppa, because I can imagine a lot of things for me are gonna basically be like, I don't know about it, or I see what it's trying to do, it's kind of cute, but it's just not my personal cup of tea. And that's kind of like, I shouldn't really like rank something down as like trash just because it's not appealing to me.
Yeah. It might be good. Either you know of it, but you don't have enough knowledge, or you've tried it and it's just not mine.
Yeah.
Under that, we have equivalent of F tier, which is slow blinking no.
Yeah.
These are ones that, for me, are absolutely, these are not for me, I do not want these, get them away from me.
Yep. Exactly. And for that tier, I've called it absolute garbage.
And, of course, the last bottom is completely foreign and unknown, because there's some of these I imagine we're going to look at and go, I've never seen these in my life.
Yep. Or, as I've put rather bluntly, I don't know shit about this.
Alright, so do we want to start in alphabetical order, or just grab something random?
I mean, alphabetical seems like the most obvious choice.
Alright, then let's work our way down. The first one, hilariously, is 4chan. I think this one definitely goes in vague knowledge of existence. I was never a channer, I knew people who were. And I've looked... I just don't get the appeal, other than being an asshole on the internet.
Yeah. I never actually, knew too much about it, but I knew enough about it where it's just if you were looking for, people to just be absolute assholes for the sake of being assholes because of the good old face of anonymity and being no, I'm slagging you off, ha 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 ha, then, for me, 4chan is, it's just a cesspool. It's toxic as hell. It's garbage for me.
That's fair. For me, the only reason I'm gonna have it above no is because I love Katao Shoujo and I know 4chan made it, so that's gonna go into vague knowledge of existence.
Fair enough.
You gonna throw it into garbage?
I'm throwing it in the garbage.
Alright, that's valid. We don't need to linger on 4chan much, most people know what it is. We have Ace Attorney.
Oh, yeah.
I
This is
love
up there for me.
I love me some Ace Attorney, but I haven't gotten deep in the games, and I'm not very good at them. I do
Real
love
talk.
some of the memes of it though.
Mm, no, Ace Attorney memes are like some of my favorite memes. I mean, just the other day, because people were posting Mariah Carey, I had to be like, almost Christmas does not mean it was Christmas. Stop it.
It's November 1st, of course. That's when she comes out from her icy depths.
Yeah. But no, I'm always making like jokes to Ace Attorney memes. I've started watching a group of Let's Players go through the series, and it's like, Ace Attorney, but with an actual lawyer. If you guys know Save Data, full of. If
Say
any of you
data.
guys are watching this, love your work, Save Data.
All right, where are you putting yours?
As much as I love it, I'm not sure if it's absolute peak. I might change my mind and put it in peak, but for now, I'm just gonna put it in a classic banger.
I'm gonna put it up in it's good enough simply because I have not played enough to really invest in it.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy the games. I like watching people play. So it's definitely good up there. We
Yeah.
have Click, the movie Click.
Is it just
I think it's
is it
just
just Click, or is it just straight up Adam Sandler?
it might be just Adam Sandler. Um so I would have put this in vague knowledge of existence at one point, but I've been watching a few more Adam Sandler movies, and like me and Bun recently watched Little Nicky. Holy crap, that's good. It's so it's a lot funnier now that I know what's going on. And I
I
actually I actually have come to miss his writing, like some of the writing in his movies.
I honestly feel like I haven't watched enough Adam Sandler to sort of really be like, okay, yeah, sure. Like for me, the most extensive knowledge is like the Eight Crazy Nights, which is, a fantastic point of reference.
Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm
But
gonna
like
I think I'm gonna throw him in It's Good Enough because I'm coming to really appreciate his movies now.
I'd say just because it's not quite enough to say that he's not my cup of tea, and I he I do know about it. I can't say I don't know shit about this. I'm it's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna say Adam Sandler is mid.
You know what? That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah.
Again, I would have gone vague knowledge of existence if I hadn't pretty recently started watching more of his movies. And I
Yeah.
actually am starting to, I think, appreciate him more as I get older.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got Adventure Time. I know a lot of people who are into this. This one is gonna go into vague knowledge because I've seen, like, maybe 3 episodes at most.
Yeah, like for me, like I know well enough about it. There was a lot of things about like Cartoon Network shows about around this time, like Adventure Time, like Steven Universe, where people were like super obsessed with it. They went really deep into like the theories and things like that. But around that time, I was like super focused at work, and I just had like no idea what you guys were on about. It just literally just be like, oh my god, all this, blah 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 blah. And I'd be like, I literally have just spent 7 days at work on the trial. What?
Yeah, it
So
came out at a very weird time for me that I think I was actually just a little older than most of the target audience.
yeah,
And
I
just
feel that's happened with a lot of
I
things.
didn't have the emotional investment that a lot of people have. I'm a little past the peak age point for them.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy it. Yeah, I do like it. I love the only thing I care about really is BMO. I like BMO.
I think for what it was and like everything at the time, I still think it's pretty cool. Um so I'm gonna put it in classic banger.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Yeah.
All right. Adult Swim. This is complicated. Cause there's a lot of Adult Swim shows I absolutely love, and then there's others I think are hot garbage.
Adult Swim is like such a broad
It really is.
broad scope on
I
its own.
think I think overall, cause I do love some of the shows out of Adult Swim, but the thing is, a lot of the shows from Adult Swim were already established in general. It's not something they
True.
made. Half of their stuff is stuff other people made, and then they're like, oh, let's compile it together.
Yeah.
So, I think I think it's good enough. It's definitely gonna be up there.
For me, I can't. There's so many points where I'm like, I can't even remember what Adult Swim have done and have not done.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, when I think Adult Swim, I think like Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. But then there was points where it might have been just because it was the UK. There were points where like Toonami and Adult Swim kind of merged. So when some people will be thinking of like Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star as Toonami, and for me, I'm kind of thinking of it as Adult Swim at the same time because they just kind of blended the two together around that time.
Mm-hmm.
But also
Yeah,
Adult
you're
Swim.
right. If it was Toonami, it would definitely be up there with Encyclopedic Obsession. It might be down on the
Yeah,
list. We'll find out.
it might be. But also Adult Swim is responsible for the Robot Unicorn Flash game. So,
Mm.
you know. But then
I see. Like
it
I said,
just
it's
has
complicated. It's too broad.
it's too broad because when you have the good ones, they're really good. But then when you have the ones that are bad, I'm putting it as mid just because when they're good, but when they're bad.
Yeah. No, that's valid. Alright, we're going down to Alice in Wonderland. I'm not 100% sure which it's referring to, so I'm gonna do this and kind of... Oh, wait. I'm not gonna do this. I forgot I could do that. Hold on. Let me see. I can't even view page source. I don't know what Alice in Wonderland this is referring to.
Does it mean like just in general Alice in Wonderland and it's using like the Disney font?
Maybe? Maybe? Let me see. Open image in new tab. So this particular one... Can I inspect? Oh, that's not the right thing I'm looking for. Alice in one. Oh wait, is it the series? Wasn't there a series?
Was there a series?
Hold on, there's a television. Oh, that's a television film. No, that's a different one. Never mind. That's some like baby stuff. Oh wait, hang on. Reopen tab. Reopen tab. I saw it on the side. I guess we can consider it. Here it is. The logo the second one. Oh, this is for the live action film. Okay. So let's just say this one's for the live action film. This is definitely like vague knowledge of existence for me because I did watch it. It was okay. I'm not gonna say it was like any kind of peak. Hello, who followed? I didn't even see that. I am Foofy? I am Foofy? That's cute.
Oh, that's
I like
Foo.
that. Oh, hi Foo! Welcome in. Thank you for following.
Foo.
Well, welcome to the Void Swamp. This is definitely under... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go a little further down. I didn't really enjoy this. Like, I did not really enjoy this version, and now on the whole Johnny Depp thing, I'm just kind of like, I think this is gonna be my first no. It didn't need to exist.
If we're talking specifically about the movie,
The
like
2010 movie, yes.
yeah. Honestly, there's there's points where I forgot that it was even a thing. It it feels weird to have it just based on like that one film alone, but like as an overarching theme, because all sorts of different media love like dipping into like Alice in Wonderland and being like, ooh, through the looking glass, ooh, down the rabbit hole. People love using Alice in Wonderland as like a theme. So if it was like just on a like thematic theme point, I could be like, yeah, that's a banger. I love it every time I see it. Love that treasure cap. But if we're talking just the film, it didn't really do it for me.
Yeah,
I
I
think the
think
only highlight was Helena Bonham Carter, but that's because Helena Bonham Carter.
yeah. It just it's definitely a fall flat one.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah.
there's so I think compared to all of the Alice in Wonderland media that is out there in many forms, I would consider it genuinely the weakest.
Hmm.
And it just
Yeah.
it hasn't aged well. There's a difference of
Yeah.
seeing like the Alice in Wonderland games or even the original Disney movie that has some charm, has appeal, has connection. I have never felt emotionally connected to that particular movie, so it's definitely going to go down in no.
Yeah.
All right, this one's going to be a controversial one. Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Uh, God.
Are we obviously this is the movie style, but are we encompassing the whole media here? Because I can talk on this.
I I feel like it would be a great disservice if we were only talking about like the movies with the CG,
Mhm.
because I remember like the rare few times I would visit my family over in California, and like one of the adverts that was always on all the time was like, check out this Alvin and the Chipmunks album and things like that. And of
Oh
course,
god.
back then it seemed so much cooler because they were doing like reruns of like the 80s cartoon and things like that.
Yes! The original 70s and
And
80s ones.
yeah, and something about like when it was around in like the late 80s, 90s sort of area, Alvin and the Chipmunks was, it was cool, it was cute. It wasn't really like much of a thing, but I liked it. I would say it's, you know, pretty up there.
So one of my favorite movies, like comfort movies, and just going back as an adult, as someone who aspires to do animation, The Chipmunk Adventure is a masterclass of animation and just
Yeah.
wild like ideas put together. I grew up
Yeah.
with the original tapes. I used to listen to the albums, including the punk albums, which was hilarious. I still listen to some of the Chipmunk song, and I'm not going to say they're Nightcore songs because it's different. It's through Chipmunks and specifically through that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this up. This is gonna be my first top. I think this is a little bit of a hyperfixation. I'm torn though, because it's not like I have a ton of knowledge. I have a good bit of it, but I don't know. I'll keep it in secondary loves for now, and then I'll adjust as needed.
Yeah. For
Because
me,
that
you carry on.
it's definitely it's definitely something that has been with me since I was very little and continued forward. So this would definitely be part of a special interest with this.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, in this case, a lot of like my things of thinking of like Alvin and the Chipmunks, it is leaning towards like, you know, the nostalgia and looking at it through the rose tinted glasses.
Yeah.
And I haven't really seen any of the modern stuff. So I can't really say like, oh yeah, this is definitely, you know, an absolute banger or anything like that. I'm gonna put it as mid though, because I still do have a love for the parts where I'm like nostalgic for it. It was cute. It is cute.
All right. Angry Birds. I mean, I know of Angry Birds, but that's about it. That's going down in foreign, basically. I have little knowledge outside of Throwbird.
I find it interesting that we can even put Angry Birds in here, like that there are people who have deep encyclopedic knowledge of the Angry Birds. Having said that, I have played several of the different games, and there were like little bits of lore, like, oh yeah, and these are like the girl versions of the birds, and they all have their own adventure, and it's just like,
I've heard the movies are
okay.
actually pretty good.
I
Like,
have not seen the movies, but
I've heard they're
it seems
decent, but it's one of those I'm like, okay. Like, there's people out there writing Angry Bird fanfiction, and so I'm like, alright, do you think? Fun.
I mean, of course, actually, when you put it like that, um, I feel like this is a not my cup of situation. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be that invested in the lore.
Yeah.
But you know, it's cool. It's cute.
Yeah. Alright, next one, Animal Crossing up in here, encyclopedic knowledge. We're playing the music right now!
Yeah.
I have so much knowledge in this, and I'm annoyed at how much New Horizons sucks compared to New Leaf. Even with the
Right.
update that they're bringing out, a lot of people are like, it's kind of a little on the late side. It's been fucking
Oh,
3+ years, and now you just bring us, like, these options?
I have opinions on that free update that's coming out.
Yeah, oh, give us your opinions, please.
The hotel part of the free like DLC,
Mm-hmm.
that is just the paid DLC expansion repackaged in blue.
Yeah! No, I agree. I fully agree. It's so bullshit.
Is the absolute worst because it's just like, oh, create a room according to a theme. Villager will be like, oh hey, this is kind of nice. I want to be here. So you let the villager stay in there for however long, and then you only get like rewarded in terms of like content specific, currency. So I don't know, like bell points, let's say. And you
Mm-hmm.
can only spend those bell points in that related bit of the content. It's just the DLC.
It
So
really
instead of
is.
red, it's blue.
It really is. And it's just,
It
it's
really
so
is.
depressing. Again, New Leaf was the absolute peak. New Leaf was the absolute peak, and it still is. The fact that you had, like, and even going, like, because a lot of people are like, oh, you can make so many bells. No, they slowed that shit down. Like,
Yeah.
this one in particular, and I'm someone who's, like, kind of more of a single player in most games I play. Like,
Mm.
if I can't enjoy it single player, I'm probably not going to enjoy a game.
Yeah.
I'm not someone who's like, oh, it's the friend, like, a lot of people are deep in the friend slop stuff right now, and it's like, what if I just want to chill, man? What if I just want to go and fish and catch bugs and relax, and actually make proper progress? I could spend 8 hours going to islands and just chilling and enjoying on New Leaf and basically pay off my house in 2 days versus New Horizons where it's like, oh, all your shit's breaking. Oh, you're just moving onto this like halfway island where you can make the island how you want, and it's so clunky. My mom and
Yeah.
my sister are masters when it comes to that stuff, and I'm just like, I can't. I can't. That said, I absolutely love Animal Crossing. I love the entire universe. I wish they had done better for New Horizons rather than just shoving it forward during the pandemic. And I
Yeah.
understand why. People needed that. They needed that investment. They were stuck. Like, it was a good opportunity. But they had so much time to add more to it. And it's been 5 years since the game first came out. Like,
Yeah.
you basically abandoned it for a while and then realized, oh, we need money. So, I
Yeah.
love I love Animal Crossing. I wish Nintendo did it better. I wish they had more respect for it and more respect for their players. But
Yeah.
it still goes in encyclopedic knowledge.
Yep. Like, despite all the bitching we've done about New Horizons, Animal Crossing is still a bang up. I love Blathers, my autistic owl boy friend. I love him with all my
Animal
heart.
Crossing going forward would be better if they gave us retro games to play. They are going to give the retro games. I know, I saw that recently. That's the problem, though. That's the whole problem of New Horizons. It's not that they're giving us new things. They took so much from us and then said, oh, here it is later. They took so much out. We don't even, like, give me back my freaking durian and persimmon fruit trees. Give me back variety. Give me back some of the villagers you stole from us. Give me back villagers with actual, like, thought-provoking fucking lines, rather than, like, the same 6 lines over and over. Now they're just brain dead.
Give me villagers that actually, got under my skin instead of just being a little bit rude.
Yeah.
I want villagers that I detest.
Welcome in, Jake Hammerquest. Yep, repackaging, old shit like new, like used cars. Yes. And this is why, again, this is why New Leaf is peak. Get yourself a 3DS emulator and go play it, if you don't have one already. Or go check out that lady who's making basically 3DSs with 4,000 plus games on them. It's like $350 for a fully functional one with all of those games. Go check it out.
Oh, holy shit.
I know, right? Moving forward, Animal Jam. I know nothing about this. I know nothing about this, so this is in foreign.
Yeah, this is straight up, I don't know shit about this.
Yes. The next one... Hold on. What is this? Does anyone in chat recognize this? Because I'm gonna go search it. What is this? Set image. This is the annoying thing of why I don't have, like... Hi, Nikki!
Hello!
Hold on a minute. Let me search the image! How do I search an image on fucking...
How are we supposed to know what this is?
Let me see. Open image in new tab. Wait. It says... Ampanama? What? Hold on. Let me try this. Copy. I'm on Firefox because I didn't want to use Google Chrome for this. Oh, it's Ant-Pan Man!
What?
Ant-Pan Man! Look at my screen. It's a little superhero guy who's made out of Anpan.
I still have no idea, but he's adorable.
He is adorable. Look at that boy. Okay, so I vaguely know about this. I have not seen the show, I have not seen much of it, but I've heard it's very cute. So this is gonna go into... I think this will definitely go into foreign knowledge, just because I don't have any emotional investment.
From what I've seen of this, all I can think, just based on his design alone, he walked so Cookie Run Kingdom could, in fact, run.
Kind of. Let's see. Hold on. Open a new tab. Let's take a gander. Let's take a quick gander. Let's see an opening. Anpanman official theme song. Bone's great. Okay, so yeah, Anpanmon's definitely gonna go in kind of unknown. Uh, that was cute. That was really cute.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of
Unfortunately.
interested now. What else? Hold on, cat wants to be put somewhere. Where do you want to go? I'm sorry, I'm wearing the hoodie that you were laying on. Here, you can have the other one. Go lay on that one. There you go. Yeah, you know these are your hoodies at this point. You gonna get comfy? Good girl. Alright, but yeah, that's going in unknown, but that will be something, to look into.
Yeah, no. For me, like, I don't like the fact that I'm having to put it under I don't know shit about this. But just from the vibes alone, it's giving me, like,
It gives, like, childhood
Mapletown.
healing vibes.
Yeah, like, Mapletown for me was, like, one of my favorites. I absolutely love Mapletown. It makes me nostalgic for, like, when it was, like, anime that was, like, so strictly, obviously, for kids. And then, like, when they repackaged it over to, like, America, and there's, like, a old woman, like, sort of narrating and being like, well, you see, Bobby Bear, and things like that. And it's just like, oh, it was so cute. Oh, my heart.
Alright, next one. We have Aqua Teen Hunger Force. This is definitely going and it's good enough. I enjoy it, but I haven't seen a lot of it.
Yeah.
Bun loves Aqua Teen, and there's some killer lines from that show.
I don't feel like I know enough about it. And I just never really got to do it, but I feel like I can't really put it in mid. I'm just gonna put it in it's not my cuppa just because I haven't seen that much of it. That obviously will be due to change in time.
The next one, I just checked the image file. This is Astro Boy.
Aw, Astro Boy. What a little edge.
I have, as much as I have not watched a lot of Astro Boy, I do have tapes. This is one that I kind of grew up with. And it's so, like, quintessential in the sense of being an anime fan. If you don't know Astro Boy, you're kind of just, like, you need to be re-educated.
Yeah.
Know your elders. I think this is also gonna go and it's good enough.
For me, I'm gonna put Astro Boy in a classic banger just for the sheer appreciation of it alone.
I think so too.
He's just a little edge.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
A little strong superhero.
Yeah.
Alright, Attack on Titan. I feel like you have opinions on this.
I never actually watched Attack on Titan.
I didn't really either. This is not my vibe. I got like an episode deep and I'm just like, this kind of sucks. And I've seen like bits and pieces. I know it's like good writing and stuff, but just this was not for me.
Yeah.
The only cool thing about it was like the grappling fighting.
Like literally all I really know of Attack on Titan, other than the premise, is the main theme for like the first season, when everyone was obsessed with that theme. It's just like it's like and then apparently there's like an Okapi Titan. Spoilers for anyone who cares about Attack on Titan. I found there was like an Okapi Titan, and I do like using that as a meme every now and then. Where it's like, what is an Okapi? This is an Okapi!
That is
I love
funny.
using that as a meme, just to be like, hee hee,
That is funny.
But otherwise, it generally wouldn't be something that's my cup of tea. Even with the premise as it is quite melodramatic, and I'm like, come on, guys.
Yeah, it's a little too extra for me, and just everything I've seen, it's like I don't have the emotional investment for this, and I've never really made the time. There's other things that have taken my interest.
Yeah.
Peony was Okapi before it was cool. Yeah.
Oh, Jake, you spoil
We're
me.
not even out of A's yet. This is gonna be an investment. Okay.
We're here forever.
I don't mind. I'm not. The only thing I'm doing later today is I'm hanging out with Nikki. Yeah.
Oh,
Um.
yeah.
All right, Avatar. Uh. So this is gonna be a short and sweet one. This is gonna go and it's good enough. And please do not, guys. Please don't flame me for this. That's not because I don't like the show. It's because I have not sat down and binged it. I was one of those people where Nintendo, Jesus Christ, Nickelodeon brought anime kind of style over to their side, I was kind of judgmental. I was like, So it took me a while to kind of warm up to Avatar, but I am well aware it is incredibly well written. It's very funny, and I would love to do a binge point of that show at some point. I want it to go up. Actually, you know what? You know what? Even not knowing much beyond memes and small sections, it's gonna go up into secondary loves. Because I think it is, even just from the little bit I've seen, I still adore it. I think it's clever. I think it's charming, and
Yeah.
it's. I know it's something that a lot of people absolutely adore.
Yeah. For me, I've never like really gone through the series as a whole. I did the thing where like good old ADHD moment where you start getting invested in a series, you watch like maybe 2 or 3 episodes one day, and you're like, oh yeah, this was kind of nice. I'll pick up on it at a different time. And you never pick it up again.
Yeah.
But one episode I remember watching back when it was airing on Nickelodeon was like the episode where it introduces you to Toph. And Toph is so fucking badass
Yeah.
that she alone puts this in classic banger for me.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna go up to secondary loves. I appreciate that show so much for everything it did and everything it still does for people.
Yeah.
Azumanga Daioh up into encyclopedia knowledge. My first manga of this is so beat to death because I carried it in my backpack and read it all the time at school. I love Azumanga Daioh. It is a quintessential girls' comedy anime for me, and it's just a good time overall.
I I'm afraid I have to say I don't know shit about this. I know what it is and like the
The
amount
memes.
of like cultural impact it had because it was like for a lot of people it was like their first anime, but I didn't get that. So unfortunately that's one where I'm gonna have to come back to that and be like, okay, this was actually cool or yeah, it was cute. Something like that.
It's
Yeah, I
very
just don't know.
funny. A little bit of the humor's outdated, a little bit, but beyond,
Yeah.
beyond that, it's just very silly. And usually anything that's built off of 4 tends to be that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We love full comas for that. I'm just gonna quickly scooch Ace Attorney into peak for me. Actually,
It gets the upgrade.
it does.
All right, Barbie.
Oh, that.
I I think this is gonna go into secondary loves because again, when you're raised as a girl, it's kind of just part of your life to a certain degree, or at least it
Yeah,
was in my growing up. Um, and I still actually do actively appreciate a lot of what they tried to do with her. Like, I think Barbie was actually one of the healthier kind of toys growing up because a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's gonna give unrealistic doll expectations." I don't think any of us were ever really looking at that body and thinking, "I need to look like that." I think all of us were either like making them have dramatic like telenovela scenarios, or me or like some of us making them make out, or just like I had one point where I took a bunch of them, and me and my friend destroyed a bunch of them and made it look like a death scene to scare our little brothers. So I think there's infinitely more opportunity with Barbie, and from what I've seen with the movie, I think it's shown why it's such a cultural standalone. That and the history of Barbie's really cool. You know what? I'm gonna throw that up in a it's like up at top tier.
Honestly, like, I might not have been like completely obsessed with Barbie, but every time I've found like a piece of Barbie media, whether it's the fashion designer game,
Yes, we were
which I
talking about that.
listed, I listed as like one of my top 10 games, um, because that introduced the whole concept of like designing fashion to me and things like that. Like that that game walked so all those different Flash dress up doll games could run. Okay?
Yes.
That game was revolutionary. Absolutely loved it. I also loved Barbie Riding Club. I'm not a horse girl, but damn, I wanted to ride those little pixel horses all day long. Every time I have found Barbie content, it has been a banger. It's peak for me.
I Barbie has just kind of been there. Barbie has been a supporting like has been a big supporting celebrity in most of like girls' lives to a certain degree.
Absolutely.
And she go off girl. She is queen and has been since day one.
Pop off, Queen.
All right, we got Batman.
Ah, Batman.
I love Batman. I can't think of any neurodivergent person who does not love Batman on a certain degree.
I feel as though like of all of the DC comics, Batman is like the one people love the most. Like I have never heard anyone be like, "Oh my god, but Aquaman no." No, you go in for Batman. It's all about Batman.
There's also
Classic
just
banger.
there's so many cool different versions of Batman that you can find something that works on you for you. For me, it's definitely the Batman animated series. I like the Batman Beyond series.
Yeah, that's what like I think a lot of people as well. The like 90s animated series really was like peak because it was up there at, like around the same time of like when Gargoyles was out. It was like that animation that's slightly edgier and darker, but you're just there like peak storytelling.
Jake, you big on
So
Batman? Let's go.
yeah, just yeah, it's Batman is a classic banger.
It
He's an icon for a reason.
yes. All right, that's going in secondary loves because I know people who have far more encyclopedic knowledge on Batman than I do.
Yeah.
Also, absolute Batman, fucking scary as shit right now. Um, Battle Cats. I vaguely know about this, but not even enough to like say I really have knowledge. I think this is like a mobile game.
I
So
feel like I've seen it, but I'm just gonna straight up put I don't know shit about
yeah,
this.
that's. I don't know enough to even say I know really anything about it other than it exists.
Yeah.
All right, Beastars. This. So I have opinions about Beastars. Um, I watched I think through the first season, and I have read through the whole manga. I appreciate the. Oh, I'm giving a stretch. I appreciate the author. I appreciate the manga artist. I appreciate all the work that went into this particular series. It it ended weird. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody, but it definitely is a weird kind of build-up. And I think it being in 3D actually is a little bit of a detriment, in my opinion. Now, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. I know plenty of people who fucking love this show and love Legoshi. And Jonah fucking rocks as him. I think they picked a great voice actor for him. But I think
Oh, absolutely.
I think it could have been better. It's never. I finished the manga and I didn't want to go back and reread it. So I think that's gonna go in vague knowledge. As much as I do have knowledge of it, it's not something I want to invest more into, you know?
Yeah.
The universe didn't pull me in enough.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I'm not sure if it was because it was around the same time that we had like Zootopia out as well, and I was just a little bit like, I'm not sure if I really want to keep seeing like furries used as like allegories for different, social political identities and blah blah blah. So I was a bit like, So it's not really for me. It's not my cuppa.
So yeah, that's gonna go in vague knowledge of existence. Ben 10, I know Will loves this shit. I know Will's definitely would be under encyclopedic knowledge. I know of this. It looks fun, but I don't know enough. So this is also going in vague knowledge.
Yeah, this is. I'm just gonna put this. I don't know nearly enough about this.
So yeah. Berserk, this is now going up into secondary loves. Because I binged the original series with Bun and I fell in love with it. And also I've played the Dynasty Warriors game and I really enjoyed it. I'd love to get deeper into Berserk.
Nice.
Big man with big sword, with big emotions.
I don't know nearly enough about this. I feel as though if I told Kay, he would like stop everything and be like, right, we are marathoning this now. But nah. I don't know shit about it.
Yeah, it is... It's so good. It's so good. LLC Chobits and I got straight the manga on my bookshelf. Let's go. Hey, Takemi. We're at your favorite, Takemi, and I'm gonna break your heart.
Takemi! Hello!
We're at Bleach. So, I've seen maybe half a season's worth of Bleach. I've seen Takemi play it. I've seen friends play the fighting games. It's... I don't have enough emotional investment in this, so... It is gonna go into vague knowledge of existence.
I was about. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was about. I would say maybe a season and a half in when I was watching Bleach. Like, I watched it from like episode 1, and like me and my family were super invested in it. But by the time it got to like, this is gonna feel like so super like, this was just chapter 1 in the grand scheme of Bleach. But it's like when Rukia was like taken hostage and like you had to meet every single Shinigami character, and then all the secondary characters from like the human realm got powers as well. I was like, guys, you have way too many characters. Why are we stopping the action just to drag out and be like, oh, you're gonna want to be invested in this person and this person, this
Yeah,
person?
it did feel like there was a lot of introductions that kind of got confusing.
It was just a lot of different things like that, and especially when it got to like, again, when the human characters started all getting like superpowers, so that then there was an excuse for them to still be relevant. It's like, no, guys, it's okay to let them go.
Assuming the Soul Society arc is where Rukia is about to be obliterated by the concentrated powers of a million Zankopos. Yes, it's real. It's...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It feels like a heavy plot to follow. It feels like a lot.
Yeah. No, if you reach a point where you have to like stop the story just to introduce people to characters that may or may not be relevant later down the line, that's where you kind of lose me. So I'm putting Bleach in mid.
Bleach is so much fun. What do you mean? I love you, Takemi.
Tomi, I'm so sorry. I'm letting you down.
It's okay. They'll probably try and like educate us at some point. All right.
We're probably gonna be strapped to chairs while he plays all the different
Bleach
fighting games.
had me in Lassie. Yoruichi best girl. How is it advantageous? How is Adventure Time and only vague knowledge of existence? Because I have not watched a lot of Adventure Time. Like, I've only seen a tiny bit, and I've just never sat down and, like, binged through it enough to really emotionally invest myself. All the characters introduced to play part star, and Takemi's crying. We made Takemi cry.
Takemi, here's the thing, like, yes, all the characters technically do play a part in the story, but do I need an entire episode if their whole relevance is could just have been an email?
Could have been an email.
Damn. Could have been an email.
Damn. See, I knew some of these would be like kind of emotionally investing in people. Somebody was gonna like get annoyed. Again, this is an autism hyperfixation tier list. We're gonna have people with some strong opinions on shit. Okay.
That's how it works.
Adventure Time came out when I selected. Yeah, I did too. That was my thing. It came out a little after when I would be the ideal like audience, as well as being in a fucking nightmare headspace at the time.
Yeah.
All right, balloons. I've seen this on Steam. I don't know what I've seen. It as monkeys. That's it. That's it.
If it is the sort of gameplay, I think it is. I think it's like one of those cute sort of like
mobile games.
Bubbles. Yeah, pop the bubbles, and it's like half fortress defense type deal. I think I know what it is, and it's cute. It's cute. You know, I wouldn't. Yeah.
I'm gonna change the "it's good enough" to "it's pretty good."
Yeah.
And then no investment. Here we go. There we go. Now I have a little more specificalities in mind. So we changed "it's good enough" to "it's pretty good" because I felt like that was kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Dismissing what's up in here. And then vague knowledge of existence or no investment. So either I have not spent enough time in it, or I tried it and it just wasn't really, like, something I got deep into. Blue's Clues straight to the top of the list. Steve forever. I grew up with that. My siblings watched it. I am still deeply invested, and I'm still listening to Steve's podcasts. Which, oh my god, the first episode of that fucking wrecked me. Because the first episode of that was dealing with your parents dying.
What?
Yeah. He basically made an adult version of Blue's Clues to help other people deal with, like, certain things they want to know as adults. There's also there's another episode where he talked about, like, wanting to, like, basically people had told him that his voice could be used for more adult featured things. And he's like, I kind of have a mental block because of, like, basically my career path. I don't know how to deal with it. And the person he's talking to is like, no, you have a great voice. You could definitely be good for, like, not safe for work stuff. He's like, I can't get into things like dirty talk, and I try, and it just becomes, like, encouragement. And I'm just like, yeah. Come on, Steve. Tell me I'm doing great. Tell me I'm a good girl.
Soft Dom Steve?
Soft Dom supportive Steve. Yeah. It's incredible. God. That man has become the Mr. Rogers of our generation. Kind of, yeah.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, Steve would make an absolute killing doing support Dom.
I'm with Steve on this. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Go listen. You gotta listen to it, and then you're just like, you'll feel your brain short circuit, and you're like, I like this. I don't know if I should like this.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But yes, Steve goes straight up to the Blue's Clues goes straight up to the top of the list. Encyclopedic knowledge. I still play the computer games. They're still fun, and it's still a joyous thing. I know I know
Um,
most of the characters, and honestly, I support the new hosts. They're doing a great job.
yeah. Spoiler alert, we didn't have Steve in the UK version,
Mm-hmm.
but I remember loving the presenter we did have. I hope he's doing just as well as Steve. But
Yeah.
I have seen like thanks to the nephew, I have seen like one of the new hosts of like I don't know how many there have been. But I thought he was pretty cool. I thought he was, cute doing the good Steve's work. So yeah, I'm putting Blue's Clues as a absolute banger for me.
Yeah. That definitely gets the respect. All right,
Yeah.
Bluey. Um, I've seen a little bit of Bluey. I really enjoy it. I understand why kids and adults enjoy it, so I think it's gonna go and it's pretty good. I don't have enough knowledge to put it higher than that on the list, but
Yeah,
I really enjoy it and I love what it's doing.
I absolutely love what it does as well. Like it compared to like other kid shows you get, Bluey is always coming from like a place of love and like, trying to teach harsh lessons but gently.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, actually, you know what? Mad props to them for that. I don't quite know enough about it or have had enough emotional investment to like say its peak, but it's close enough to it. It's in bangers for sure.
Yeah. All right, we've got BNA or Brand New Animal. I vaguely know about this. I other than that, this is foreign to me. I have not watched any of this, so I don't think I can
Yeah.
really formulate an opinion.
Yeah, this is in I don't know shit about this territory. That the I don't know shit about this and not my cuppa categories I can tell are gonna have like the most things in there.
Yeah. So this one I do know, and I feel like Takemi knows this one. Bobobo, Bobobo. This is up there with Secondary Loves. This is such a crack show. It's really funny. I need to
I
watch more.
I feel like I have seen about it, but it's in I don't know shit about this territory.
That's valid. That's valid. It is definitely crack. And see, I knew Takemi would know it. That is 100% your vibe.
Yeah, I yeah. There we go. Takemi is
It is
Takemi's going
ADHD
wild
energy
with
turned
that.
into anime. It really is.
Mm, mm. If it's what I think it is,
It's the man with
then
the golden afro and the fighting
yeah,
nose hairs. Yeah.
yeah. I thought it was, but I have not seen it. I know next to nothing about it.
Gintama, take a step back for the royalty. All right,
Damn, that's fighting
we have
words.
Bob the Builder. I love Bob the Builder. I haven't watched it in ages, but it definitely is a cozy, comfy show.
I feel like I need to change some of my categories around because a lot of what I'm doing is like being like, oh yeah, it's cute. I know next to nothing about it, but it's cute. So I might have to change things around where instead of absolute garbage, that's gonna be like that's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, I can send you this. Hold on. Here you go. Never ever seen something with little regard to the plot and just insanity and glorious for it. Yeah. Yeah, I had to kind of adjust this. Encyclopedic obsession. Absolute comfort. There we go. We have to adjust these. Secondary loves. Happy warm. Happy warm feels. It's pretty good. Would love to know more. There we go. No slash hate it. Okay, okay. I've adjusted my categories.
Yeah, I'm adjusting mine now, so...
So we have encyclopedic comfort slash absolute, or encyclopedic obsession or absolute comfort. We have secondary love slash happy warm feels. We have it's pretty good slash would love to know more. We have vague knowledge of existence or no slash no investment. Blinking slowly no slash hate it, and then completely foreign slash unknown. I think that covers it.
I'm gonna have to do so much switching around for this one. God fucking damn it! Because I've basically gone from, like, the original scope I had. I've now gone peak, classic banger, not my cuppa, trash. I don't know, but this looks adorable. I don't know, I don't want to know.
I like that. I like that.
So I'm just like, god damn it. So much changing around to do.
Okay.
I'll be here a while.
Bob the Builder, I think, is going to go up in warm, happy feels.
Yeah.
That's comforting.
I'm putting Bob in, I don't know, but this looks adorable. Apart from the fact he ruined, like, a couple of Christmas #1s for me, because it was like...
How did he do that?
Just... Sometimes the UK has a very sick sense of humor, and they'll be like,
he got memed.
for Christmas. Kind of. Around the time that the Bob the Builder theme entered the charts and it became Christmas #1, that was around the time when... No, not quite as, quite as bad then, but because of shows like The X Factor and Pop Stars and things like that.
Oh, I see.
Because of, like, when it was filmed and things like that, usually the winner's single would be, like, the Christmas #1, almost guaranteed. And one year, they were like, oh, we're going to put Bob the Builder at #1 instead. So for the longest time, Christmas #1s were always cursed. That's why back in, like, I want to say it was 2015 or 2016, we actually had Rage Against the Machine as our Christmas #1 because the public were just like, no, seriously, fuck off, Simon Cowell. I won't do what you tell me.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is really funny. I do genuinely recommend the show. It is pretty cute. It's very much, like, cozy. 2 seconds before we move on to the next one, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Are you comfy, kitty? Meow? Who's your happy girl? Who's your happy kid? Okay. And back. Never forget Mr. Blobby. Oh no.
Why? Why?
Alright.
Jake?
So, bootlegs games. I have no idea what the fuck this is. It's the wiki.
I have no idea either. I'm just gonna straight up put it in. I don't want to know.
This little skull I looked up and it's just said Brawl. Does anyone in chat know what this is?
No idea.
Because obviously this is definitely in foreign. I don't know. Alright. Well, if no one knows what it is, we'll move on. Breaking Bad. This is going up in no investment. I've seen a season of this.
Yeah.
And, like, it wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong. The writing's pretty good. I like Jesse. That's about the only real thing in it. The actors are good. It's just, it's not Definitely not my cup of tea of a show. And I know it just continues getting, like, worse as it is. I'm just not big on, like, suspense drama shows like that.
Yeah.
I do like the memes. I do like some of the memes. That's about it. Peony, I'm a pop chart nerd. Yo, let's go.
Yes, I know you are, Jake. I know you got the music-tism. I understand. But it doesn't mean you have
Musictism.
to remind me. Seriously, I'm sure there's like a whole thing you could do where it's just like this sort this is kind of where I was like, I have no idea what sort of like hyperfixations we're looking at. Are we looking at trains? Are we looking at planes? Are we looking at people who memorize every single like number one for the past 100 years? Like, I don't know what we're dealing with.
Yo, it's a space.
Yo!
Hello, Raiders! Down with the tizness. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, bro. Hold on.
Oh, autism.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I am Death by Knives, your friendly panda, void panda witch. I'm here today with my favorite okapi, OK Peony, and we're doing an autism hyperfixation tier list. We have not even gone through B's yet. So we're to be here for a hot goddamn minute. This is over 300 different interests. But welcome in. What were you doing? How's my favorite brother from another dimension? To be fair, y'all still got Billie Eilish No Time to Die charting for a hell of a lot longer than we did over here.
Okay.
Half-ass in a strim. Hey, sometimes you just gotta chill. It is Monday, so...
Exactly.
But, welcome in. If you don't know, decided to say fucking go eat, I said, yeah, go eat. Go feed your fat ass. For those of you who are new here, if you don't know what I do, I am generally pretty comfy cozy content, low energy all the time. So if you're expecting things to explode, you're in the wrong place. If you are looking to get relaxed, lay back, and get comfortable, don't mind the tentacles. They certainly won't mind you. This is definitely the place. Welcome to the Void Swamp. Alright, BTS. This is going up into it's pretty good. Both on the fact that my sister and my mom are huge K-pop fans, and if you look at my screen, I got all of them. I got all of them when they were in Cookie Run. We will get to that at some point, but I got this boy on the very last day.
Nice.
The event was actually very fun. But I like BTS. They make some good songs. Smooth Like Butter is catchy as all hell. And now it starts now BTS has started playing in, like, regular shops where I'm at. Like, I'll hear it in a thrift store. I love autism.
Right.
So that's going in pretty good / would love to know more.
For me, I never really got into BTS themselves. I do like different K-pop. My sister is like a big fan of like Blackpink was like her main one.
Blackpink is good.
I really got into like CN Blue myself. And that's kind of like more of a Maroon 5 type of sound.
Before or after they started going shitty?
Well, it was mainly that one guy, and he's left, but I've heard some of their things where they're now acting as a trio, and I was impressed. I still like them.
Alright, we've got Bully. This is also going in It's Pretty Good, Would Love to Know More, because I really enjoyed watching my boyfriend's playthrough of the game, and Rockstar, even early days, put investment into those games.
I feel like this is something I would love to watch someone else play. Not sure if I would necessarily want to sit down and play it myself, but if if Kay, for example, sat down and was like, yeah, I'm gonna play Bully, I'd happily watch him play it, but it's not for me necessarily to
Yeah,
play.
I enjoy it. I enjoy the story. I enjoy the writing. I think the edgy humor of the time definitely was appropriate for this particular setting.
Yeah.
It's not totally obnoxious, but it definitely is a Rockstar game.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. We're gonna follow Louise. She is Louise.
Oh, Louise! She's Louise.
Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Hey, what's up?
Hey!
Welcome to the Void Swamp. Enjoy your stay. Alright, we've got Captain Underpants. This is going straight to the top. I fucking love Captain Underpants. I love the writers. I want to get into that fucking the dog one and the dog and cat one he does. I grew up with the books. The movie is fantastic, even with like a little bit of fart humor. It's so well done, and it's very caring in the way it's done. I will always love a good Captain Underpants book.
Yeah. I know next to nothing about Captain Underpants, but I wouldn't mind, if we're having a bit of a like brain empty sort of day, you just want something sort of silly, a little bit goofy, a little bit farty to sort of just like be like, heh heh. Like that level of like just simpleness. I would absolutely love to try and like have a look at that one day.
It is the movie's great, and they actually explain in the movie how he gets his powers. Because in the original one, I don't know if you know much on it. In the original one, they got a hypno ring, and they used it on their asshole kind of like principal to turn him into Captain Underpants. The problem is he thought he actually had powers. So imagine a dude thinking he's a superhero and jumping out of a 4th-story window. It's gonna go badly. It's very goofy. It has great comedic timing. If you have kids, like, and you I wouldn't give this to like kids under the age of like 7 or 8. Like, just because, not even because it's like inappropriate, but mostly because then they're going to quote that every single fucking day of your life and making fart sounds, and you may not want that as a parent. But it is a great kids series. It's very friendly. I know Dogman is really big right now for a lot of people. Same author.
Yeah.
So, very much an emotional investment. Go top tier. Next one I looked up. I know what this is, and it is also going to top tier. This is Cardcaptor Sakura.
I need to get into Cardcaptor Sakura.
It is great.
Actually, like I remember doing the thing where like you get up at like 6 in the morning to try and watch your animes just before school and things like that. And Cardcaptor Sakura was one of them for me. But I never got up early enough to make it like a religious thing, so I want to sit down and go through the series properly one day.
More of a Yu-Gi-Oh guy myself. Yeah, that's valid. Cardcaptor Sakura was definitely marketed more towards girls. It's so good. I have a cloud deck that I actually use for tarot readings.
Oh, that's so cute!
Yep. I love it.
That's amazing.
Care Bears. I think this is gonna go into pretty good.
I feel like Care Bears goes into like classic banger territory for me. Because now I'm kind of doing like ones where it's like peak is now gonna be like the ones where it's just like absolutely 100% love it and things like that. Whereas classic bangers are more like, I've experienced it here and there, and while I can't say it's my absolute favorite, I did like it.
Yeah.
And because Care Bears for me, I don't remember seeing like the actual series or like that one movie everyone loves with like Dark Heart.
Duck
For me,
Hunt!
I
Sorry.
never saw that. For me, the main thing from Care Bears I remember was like they did a sort of Alice in Wonderland type story.
Oh yeah.
That one was like my favorite Care Bears thing. So it is a classic banger for me for that alone.
You know what?
There is a little soft spot for me.
I'm upgrading it to Happy Feels because I do enjoy Care Bears. Like for a long time, it was seen as like kind of more of a baby thing. But going
Oh yeah, for
back,
sure.
but honestly, going back and looking at some of the designs, like the TV show, yes, it is fluffy. Yes, it is like meant for younger kids, but it's also just like it's very wholesome and very like kind of it's in a sense safe. It is somebody's safe space, and it's always very welcoming. Um, the one thing that does break my heart is I think the original creator actually got fucked out of royalties, and there was a
Oh,
point where she was actually homeless. But there's a lot of people who have kind of come forth and tried to like make sure that her name is out there.
I hope so.
Oh, let me see.
I absolutely hope so for her.
Uh,
'Cause-
Elena Kucharik. Yeah, Elena Kucharik was the original lead artist and co-host. She created the greeting cards, but yeah, if I remember right, she unfortunately was like not really credited in the way that she should have been,
Uh,
and
oh, was
just
it because it was like an in-house job or something
kind
like?
of yeah. I don't remember a
That's
lot
what's
of the details behind it, unfortunately.
that's like the worst when it happens. Like if it was like say Mattel, and then you know there's that one thing that breaks out, then there are like specific copyright laws where it's like,
Yeah,
uh, you you know because you did it in house
it's
and it was your job, the copyright belongs to us.
it's
That
big
sort of
corporate company bullshit of basically taking property. So,
yeah.
if you would like to go and check out more of her stuff, please go look at her up. Um, she genuinely seems like a very nice person who got screwed over by Mattel and Hasbro and all them.
Yeah.
All right, Cars. I like Cars. I like the original movie. It's a fun universe. I haven't seen anything past that other than the fucking torture scene from one of the other movies. So, I kind of don't want to watch any of the others now. That's gonna go in no investment.
I saw. I definitely have seen the first one, and I remember seeing the third one. I didn't know next to nothing about the second one, but I've seen like the little shorts they did where it was just like Meta was the main character, and it was just like a cute little short clip you could put on YouTube for the youngins and things like that, and those are adorable. Like, because you know it's still Disney and Pixar. It's just Meta being a silly little guy, and you know what? Cars is a banger. Cars is a banger.
Cars is good. It's just some of their universe freaks me out. I don't want to know more on some of it.
No, I
uh,
think Cars is cute.
Castlevania. This is gonna go into. It's pretty good. Would love to know more. Simply because I haven't played a lot of Castlevania games.
Yeah,
I know Bun wants to watch the series. We just finished Berserk, so that might be our next one.
yeah, that sounds like the case for me for just like Castlevania being in. I don't know, but this I've put it as this looks adorable, but it's just like I want to get invested in it.
I'm gonna change up the
We
music
will.
real quick. I'm gonna do Donkey Kong
Oh,
because I enjoy some Donkey Kong music. Let's see this one. But yeah, Castlevania is kind of classic. I just haven't taken the time to invest.
yeah.
Chicken Nugget. I love Chicken Nugget. That goes up in Happy Warm Fills. I love their animations.
is that the little dog chicken?
Yeah, the little dog
Nugget?
chicken nugget and all the characters on the side. I love slushy.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolute bangers. I know, because now I know what we're talking about there. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me just
I'm
look into
also
the
not
English.
gonna lie, I follow an artist who does some very good, not safe for work ones of them. And, woo!
Oh yeah, no, chicken nugget, absolutely. Yeah, that's banger because they're also precious. They're precious. Yes, approved.
Yes. What the fuck is this? Chipper and Sons? Hold on. Open
What
image
in
in
the
new tab.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Chipper and Sons lumber coat. What the fuck is this?
This looks like some Five Nights at Freddy's shit.
Chipper and Sons. It's a Scott Cawthorn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called it. Five Nights at Freddy's. I think I know the artist.
Oh yeah, it's like the OG thing, isn't it?
Is it?
Before Freddy.
I have never
'Cause
seen
wasn't it-
this in my life. This goes into unknown.
I feel like because he wanted to do something before the Five Nights at Freddy's, and because of like the way he was trying to like make the characters all cutesy, I think this was his first thing.
Where they're
because
like, they're
everybody was
creepy.
looking at it. Yeah, everyone was like, "Oh, this is super uncanny valley, man. I feel like they're gonna bite my face off." And then Scott's like, "You've given me a crazy idea there, buddy."
Ugh, I
Yeah,
hate
it
that.
was.
Yeah, it was the first game before FNAF. Well, I hate it. It's going into unknown, because I have never touched that in my life.
Do I hate it enough to put it in trash? Because it's Scott Cawthon? Yes, I'm being petty.
FNAF is a response to criticism how game look. Ah. Alright, so Chobits. Now, this is going to be a little bit controversial. I'm putting it in vague knowledge of existence because I have not watched it.
I also have not watched it. This is I don't know.
I know
might
it's a
look into it
classic, and I
later.
know it has some controversy to it from, I guess, some of the writing, but I don't know enough.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm just like, nah. Nah, we're good.
Clash Royale is going into hate it.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't hated enough today. Clash Royale is going in
It's,
trash.
there's more, I don't like that game for the stupid fucking sounds, and also because I think of my ex when, like, my ex-boyfriend when I think of that game. That is, regardless of anything I ever would have, like, invested in, I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate the art style. I hate the sounds. I hate all of it.
It's up there with me with like all the different like when you think of like the shitty mobile ads that do the whole sort of like,
Yes.
oh, we're gonna advertise it as this sort of game, but it's nothing like that at all. Clash Royale is, to me, feels like one of the big offenders for it. There are other ones I could think of that are much worse, but for some reason I think Clash Royale would do that.
Yeah. Club Penguin, a lot of you are going to fucking froth at the mouth. This is going into vague knowledge because I was too old for this. My friend recently sent me a, I guess, meme from it, and I'm just like, bro, this means nothing to me. He's like, no! I'm like, I'm sorry. You are 10 years under me. This was not my thing. I was playing Habbo Hotel. And
Yeah.
Neopets.
I feel like for what it is, I feel like I can't just say like, oh, I don't know, might look into it later. For the actual cultural impact of it, I feel like I have to say it's a banger. Because it was the cultural impact these penguins had on everyone.
I know, right?
That is a classic banger.
I was a
for
guy.
me.
I was a guy on Like It. Yeah, I did Gaia too.
Oh yeah, Gaia. Habbo Hotel and Gaia, that's where it was at.
Alright, Cookie Run Kingdom, this is going up into absolute comfort. It's pretty much encasing the whole of Cookie Run at that point, so I love Cookie Run. I prefer Oven Break over Kingdom right now because Kingdom has gotten very obnoxious in how much you can do and what you're supposed to be doing. So I'm more focused on Oven Break, but I very much enjoy the cookie run.
I feel like I know people have like kept showing me cookie run characters, and like eventually I might be suckered in, but not yet. Nobody's been like, Peony, look at the cowboy. You have to do it now. There's a cowboy.
There
There
is a
was one
cowboy.
person. Yeah, I think it
There's
might have
a
been you actually.
I think I also showed you both the Takemi and the Space Pirate K like examples. Space just got
Yes!
added. Space just got added into Oven Break. He's now Steak Cookie.
Yes, that's what it was. You showed me steak cookie, and you were like, "Look how K-coded this is." I'm like, "Oh shit, you're right."
Alright, cool math games. This is going up into Happy Feels, because I did grow up with these. I don't remember much of them, but I remember cool math games in general. Oh.
I don't remember
It's still
cool
up!
math games technically.
Holy shit, the site is still up!
Yeah, I before I got
Papa's.
the yeah. Before I got the Papa's Pizzeria on Steam, I did kind of like look up cool math games, and you can play a lot of different Papa's games on there, and I was like, oh, now I get it.
Yeah, it is very much like a relaxing comfort thing.
I don't remember necessarily going on cool math games itself, but there is a lot of different sites with that same sort of vibe of like quote unquote edutainment sort of values. So for that, I'm putting it in classic banger.
No, that's valid. Country Balls! I hate it.
It's not for me.
Country Balls and Hetalia are at the same level of stop making personifications of countries. This goes badly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the point.
Like, sometimes they're funny, but most of the time they are some of the more cringy things I have ever seen.
Somewhere on there, Hetalia is probably going to be mentioned. It's like, haha, yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah. Craig of the Creek, this is pretty much going in unknown. I know of it, but I don't know much beyond it.
I don't really know, and honestly, there's a point where you're just like, I don't need to know every single cartoon that's going on. I don't really care for it. I don't, like, nothing against it, it's just like, I don't really want to
It doesn't appeal to me in any way, so...
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot. Up into Happy Feels.
Classic banger.
The Creepypasta Wiki. Don't really care that's going down in Ford. What the fuck is this? CWC Wiki?
Okay.
Oh, this is FIFA. This is foreign. This is something entirely foreign.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not FIFA. It is not FIFA.
What is that?
Are you familiar with the term of lolcows?
Yes. Also, hi, Thunderbird!
This is Chris Chan. It's Chris Chan.
Ew. Ew. No, hate it. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, that is straight up trashy.
Okay. Okay. So... Cyberpunk 2077. Again, this is another one that might get some fire. I don't have any investment in this series. But Cyberpunk Edge Runners is gonna go up into Would Love to Know More.
Honestly, both of them I just don't really care for.
I like the Cyberpunk universe, but man, just watching the debacle over the game just turned me off. Like, watching how... It's another one of those where it was not ready to be put out. And between that and just everyone, like, trying to push it on me, you gotta play it, you gotta play it, you gotta play it, I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I like Keanu Reeves. I don't care. My brother's obsessed with it. Its rep is too damaged for me to invest. Yeah. The TV show I'm down to do because it's not a 70-hour investment. That's like for a video game. The anime was cool. Also, Peony Franz Ferdinand did the intro theme. Hey!
Oh!
That's cool.
Yes.
Alright. Danganronpa, this will be up in... I'm torn between it, like, would love to know more or no investment, because I do have the games. I just haven't taken the time. I think I'm gonna throw it in would love to know more. Because I will play it at some point. I do know the fandom is fucking cracked.
Yeah, no. There's a part of me that's like, for the sake of the meme, I almost want to put it in trash, but I do still love it.
I like the art style. I like the art style, and I like certain edgy, like, VNs and stuff. But I just haven't taken the time. Also because when I first got the games, it didn't like my original computer, and it kept double overlaying the audio, and I never figured out how to fix it. So I never stopped playing it since then.
For me, I was there in the trenches when Tumblr first discovered this game, and the only way you knew anything about it was that one Something Awful forum, and Something Awful hated Tumblr because they all kept trying to sign in and make accounts just to witness this game with all the cool anime characters. I was there in the trenches when it happened, and I still... That's why I'm like, for me, in a way, I'm like, this is trash because it was that time, but also I do still kind of like it. Like, I've never been in there myself.
I felt the slow zoom in on your face with like the PTSD image and bombs going up in the background. I remember.
Just that one picture of like the guy at war just straight dead, zoom at the camera like,
yes, the 1,000-yard stare of Danganronpa.
It was a different time. We spelt Sakura's name as like Gami, and like God, it's just like the slow zoom in and just being like, we had no idea how to address certain characters, and Mondo, and just the feelings just slowly flooding back to me. It's a classic banger.
That is great. I love that. Alright, Dark Souls is going into no investment. I will play a Souls game at some point. I have the Pinocchio one, and I have Elder Scrolls. I've meant to like play it a little much, but honestly, I don't get how people can just kind of like stay in it for so long.
One time I tried playing a Dark Souls game, I was visiting Scott, and he was like, "Hey, I've got the PC, I've got Dark Souls. I'm gonna be at work. Do you want to like try streaming Dark Souls?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. You know what? It'll be fun to give it a try." The game did not want to know. It worked fine anytime he loaded it. For some reason, just me on that day when I tried loading it up, it was like, no. So I think it's a sign.
Yeah, like
think it's a sign.
I have vague knowledge. I know a lot of people who love the Souls-likes, and I kind of just absorb information through their osmosis. For myself, like, I played a little bit of Elder Scrolls. It's not bad, but it's not something where I'm, like, hyper-fixated into. It's one of those... It requires a constant sense of focus, and I can't maintain that. I need to be able to go brain dead at some point, which is why MMOs are kind of my bread and butter half the time. Danny Phantom, this is going up and it's pretty good.
Classic banger.
I love me some Danny Phantom. Though, fuck what's his face.
Yeah, agreed.
DC. This is also going and it's pretty good. Because that's a very wide berth.
That's the thing. This is what I was meaning earlier.
Hold on.
When I was like, Batman kind of stands on its own level away from the rest of DC. The rest of DC, not a lot of people really care about it.
Dig
Like,
Delight Direct Drive.
maybe the 2000s Teen Titans series, people will be like, oh my god, but like Beast Boy and Raven, that was completely different then. But DC, like, if you took Batman away from DC, I can't imagine a lot of people would honestly really care a lot about like the Justice League or something.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in not my cuppa.
Next one. Dig Delight Direct Drive DJ. This is something entirely foreign. Fuck if I know. It looks kind of cute. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do in this, if anybody does. Takemi, is this some this seems like some Takemi shit. Where are you?
This looks like some Idol Master type management business.
Let me see. Let's get a video. Hold on. What is this shit? See, here it is.
Yeah, it.
If it's a rhythm game, then I might get into it.
Oh, this is looking like it. Oh, yeah.
Takemi, this seems like your shit if you're here. Let's see. Like, they look cute, but I'm not seeing... Oh! Okay. We're working off a similar thing as, like, Senran Kagura.
This,
So...
yeah, this is looking like some sort of, like, Love Live, Idol Master sort of
yeah.
level. This looks cute.
Oh, it does look cute. Oh, wait, here we go. Ah, here we go. Okay, yeah, I could get into this. I like rhythm games. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder if this is like... I wonder if this is keyboard compatible. Okay, okay. You know what? I don't know much about it, but I'll throw it in. I'd like to know more. That caught my interest.
Yeah, this is I don't know, might look into it later.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a sucker when it comes to like idol games like that.
We got Death Note.
Trash! I fucking hate Death Note.
Why do you hate Death Note? Tell us.
Okay, so it there's just something about the writing of it where it's like it's the way they're like, oh, I knew you were gonna do this, so instead I gotta do this. But like, if I do this and things like that, it's like nobody is playing fucking 7D chess like that. Yeah. It's so tiring to like just hear it half the time, and it's just like, God, can you just kill each other already?
I like the meme where they're trying to figure out if each other's is gay. They're trying to get ahead of each other.
One of my favorite memes is actually a massive spoiler for the last episode, so I can't really talk about it.
Everyone knows he dies. If you don't know that that Light Kid dies at the end, like a fucking psycho, then you have not paid attention.
True. Okay, no, one of my favorite memes is like where he's there like writhing on the ground and he's there dying and it's like his final moments, but they've like captioned it as like him trying to give swimming lessons. It's like, you have to reach out your arm, use your arm with space. Is one of the best things, just being like, you need to breathe when you're swimming. It's that is probably my favorite thing that has ever come out of Death Note, just that fucking stupid swimming lessons meme.
Oh, that is funny. Okay, so Death Note is gonna go actually up into it's pretty good for me. However, mine is a little more modified because I've seen more than just the anime. I've seen some of the live action films. And I actually got to see the third one in a small theater. Um, I will say, honestly, the live action I think are more entertaining than the anime, which is kind of impressive a lot of the time.
Okay.
Front stroke!
Yeah, Thunderbird gets it. Thunderbird gets it.
But yeah, no, I agree. Also, does anyone else agree with me that the intro to Death Note sounds like somebody putting, like, their head in a blender and trying to sing?
Definitely the second
Like,
intro.
that one and Zombie Loan have singers where they just destroyed it. They wasted William Defoe as Ryu.
I also another saving grace for Death Note is the first OP and ED. I actually do like those songs. Those were nice. But no, that second intro where she's like
Maximum the Hormone. I don't. Maximum the Hormone. Ugh. Like they're good, but I don't want to listen to them more than like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Also, what the fuck is that, Louise? Did you have a stroke?
No, that's the second intro,
Oh.
the blender one, where it's like, "What's up, people?"
Yeah, basically. I'm sorry, I don't like that level of, like, where it sounds like you're literally swallowing razor blades and trying to sing. It just hurts. It hurts to listen to, and it hurts to think about.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god, I think my monster's kicked in.
Caffeine! Mine definitely has. I'm almost through mine. Deltarune. Deltarune is definitely going up in... It's pretty good. The only reason it's not higher for me is because just the fandom is bleh. And I love the art, don't get me wrong. I love the art, I love the investment, but man, I'm just... watching Strubly play Deltarune, I didn't want to play it. Like, I didn't want to play it. It's fun to watch somebody play for me. I did not want to play it myself, compared to Undertale, to where I would have really enjoyed it. And I don't... And this is not a criticism on Toby Fox. This is not a criticism on his teams. They've definitely improved a lot of things. The combat's crazy now. But it's just... It's not my kind of game, I think. I love this... It's not my kind of game to sit down and enjoy.
Yeah, no, I've always felt that way with both Deltarune and Undertale. Like, I love certain aspects about it, like the music, the characters, the story that is generally trying to tell. I love what they were doing with it. But there are certain things where it's like, it's the smallest, stupidest things where you kind of have a look at it and you're like, no, I don't really like that. And for me, one of them is like, if you're working with like a mainly black background, I know you're trying to do it for like the nostalgic vibes and like, oh, this is probably what it looked like on
It's harder.
MS-DOS
It's hard for you to look at for a long time.
It's kind of hard to look at because it just feels so off-putting for me.
I like the black
just...
background, but I get what you mean.
Sometimes, like, maybe it's just because of me and like how I am. I'm so used to things very quickly turning around and purposely being all like, oh, look at this thing, it's all cute and, you know, it's whimsical and full of wonder, and then suddenly it's the heebie-jeebies. I'm so used to that now that, like, if the slightest thing feels off, I'm like, you're gonna do some freaky shit.
The other thing I don't like is episodes. I really don't like episode games. Like,
yeah,
I would rather just wait until it's done. That's why I'm not watching Has-Been right now, because I don't want to watch anything until it's done. I know I'm gonna get spoiled on a lot of shit. I don't care. I want to sit down and invest, and I don't want to sit and wait for the next episode to come out for a fucking game. This isn't like a TV show where they're in the middle of still producing it. You know?
Yeah.
I
could see why they did it back in the Telltale days. For like when they did the episodes of like Sam and Max and Monkey Island, but now it's just like,
I'm over it. I'm over it. It's just
Yeah.
it's not my thing. But I enjoy watching other people play it. I'm definitely emotionally invested in the story. Strubly, you still have to go back and play it. Yeah, we want to binge. We want to binge.
Yeah.
All right. Demon Slayer. I know of it. I don't care. It was never really my vibe.
This is one where my sister has watched it, and every now and then she'll be like, "Peony, come on, you need to like watch this." And like every now and then, my sister doesn't do a whole lot of anime, but when she does, it's like one of those ones where it's like, I need someone else to talk to about this. Please watch this, so I have someone to talk to. So it for me, it's I might look into it later because I don't see why I wouldn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Seems cute.
Sorry, I just Bun had out. Bun sent me a picture of a bag of fully cooked muscle meat, and he goes, "If I eat this in all one sitting, will I die? All I need is yes or no." That was like 5 minutes ago. He also apparently got us Nightmare Before Christmas towel because they're half off. Yay!
Aw,
I love this man.
nice.
All right, Destiny 2. I know of it. I don't care. Like, this was never my thing.
Yeah, not my cuppa. It's not that I don't know it. I just nah.
Devil May Cry series. This is gonna go up into Would Love to Know More, because Takemi got me all of the games, and I know the lore is kind of crazy.
The only one I ever got close to like really playing and like got substantially into was 3. I definitely want to do it again because it's a fun game to play. I just need to actually sit down and play it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was one of those, it's like, I'll get there. Devilman.
Oh, okay.
This one's gonna go also into Would Love to Know More. I have not sat down and just watched Devilman or any of the series, but I know they're good.
From what I remember, I think it might not necessarily be my cup of tea. So I'm just gonna put it in not my cover. Nah, this one is a I don't know, I don't want to know because I don't know enough about it.
Yeah.
To really be like, yeah.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid, get it out of here.
I don't know, I don't want to know.
This is just no.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Destiny 2 is also just gonna go in no.
Yeah.
DigiChart. That... I never watched that, but I forgot what this looks like. Oh, it's this thing.
Is it gonna be cute or is
It's
it
cute! And I remember drawing this character, but I never got invested. I have no idea what it's about. Honestly, like, other than knowing of its name, it's gonna go into, like, pretty foreign for me.
Oh, okay. I have seen them everywhere. I thought that was like a Tokyo Mew Mew sort of
No. Also, Tokyo Mew Mew goated. If it's... I hope it's on the list.
Right. I'll put it on a might look into it later deal.
Digimon! Up to the top!
Digimon!
Digimon! Digital monsters! Digimon are the champions! I love Digimon.
It's not straight up top for me, but it is classic banger.
I love Digimon. The show's great. The from what I've heard, the games are really good. I need to get deeper into them. I love me some monster raising anime. Cannot go wrong with Digimon, exactly.
Exactly.
Disney also straight to the top, admittedly. This is definitely under encyclopedic obsession of some things.
Disney I have such a love-hate relationship with right
Yeah.
now. Like, if you're talking about like how it was back in the VHS days, Disney was the shit. Absolute king mouse, absolutely love it.
Yes.
But if you're looking at like how it's evolved nowadays and things like that, it's like you can't. Nah, just.
I love the My Disney. I do not acknowledge any of this new shit as as My Disney. So, But
It's
I do have encyclopedic knowledge of Disney, of a lot of the movies, so that's definitely up there.
I'm gonna put it. It's guilty pleasure peak
Mm-hmm.
for me.
That's
I
valid.
think that's the best way to put it.
Dr. House, this is gonna go up there in secondary loves because I did watch a lot of House. It's it's
Not
not
really.
the best any like watching it now, but I do still like Hugh Laurie, like his acting in that.
Yeah.
And the memes are great.
Eh, Hugh Laurie always a great actor, but like never really thought much on
Hey,
it.
cup of guys.
Not
Now this is a tier list.
speaking of covers,
Yes. We're only at D. We've been at it for almost 2 hours.
the D.
Okay, we're gonna have to like speed run this. Oh, well, actually, okay, it's not as bad. There's not as much. Hey, Zero, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome in.
Oh hell yeah! Hi Zero.
But yeah, I love me some Dr. House. Dr. Seuss. This is gonna go up into happy warm feels.
Yeah,
I like me some Seuss.
it's. Do I want to put it in peak or is it classic banger? Because
I think it's a classic.
like there were some stories I absolutely loved, like the one with like the Sneetches and whether or not they were plain bellied or star bellied. Loved that story. My dad absolutely loved the poem with
Mhm.
Mrs. McNaeve with the 37 sons and she named them all Dave. My dad absolutely loved reading that one to us. I'm pretty sure he can still recite it now if I just prompted him. You know what? It's peak. Dr. Seuss, despite everything that
That he did.
kind of yeah, one of those author not so great, but the impact you
Mhm.
kind of can't ignore it.
Yeah.
But the difference between him and, for example, J.K. Rowling is he is dead.
Yeah.
So we can look back fondly and just be like, oh yes, the work is nice. Just focus on the work.
Alright, so, Doctor Who. This is gonna go into would love to know more. I've wanted to get into Doctor Who, I just know that it's an investment to do so, so... I'm gonna
It's
hang. I'm gonna hang.
honestly, it's not for me. Partially because I have an ex who
Ooh, it
was
was
so
ruined.
yeah, it kind of ruined. I had an ex completely dedicated a Christmas to him and his Doctor Who thing, and then the bastard left me on Boxing Day. So
What a shit.
yeah, horse shit. So, however, that one episode they did with that one animated character coming to
Oh
life,
yeah, that shit was
that was
crazy.
cool. That was cool. Love that. And the other one where it was like Jinx Monsoon playing the maestro. I've seen they can do good things, but I wouldn't sit down and want to get invested in it. It's just every now and then and
What
be
is
like,
this?
hey, you're doing something cool.
Okay, I don't know what this next one is. Let me look it up. Doko Demo? Doko... No, that's not it. Hold on. Doko Demo... Oh, Doko Demo Isio. Oh!
What?
Oh, it's these!
What?
It's the kitty!
The kitty?
The little 3D kitty things. Doko Demo Isio, the series.
Wait. Oh!
Yeah, it's these guys.
Oh!
I've heard this is crack. I don't, but unfortunately, I don't know enough about this to really put it anywhere. So that's gonna go into foreign.
That's a, I don't know, might look into it later.
Okay. Dora the Explorer, it's pretty good. I grew up on Dora.
I missed the Dora boat. It's not gonna be for me, I don't think.
Yeah, my sister watched it. Also, 2 seconds. call me, Mom? Did you call me? Okay. She's comfy in my room right now. Every time I get up, I must pay the cat tax. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby, 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 baby.
Baby.
And back. Sorry. Because I've only had the monster, I've been needing to pee. But every time I get up, I must pay cat tax.
Ah, yes.
Because she is absolutely comfy on one of my hoodies. Alright.
Aw.
Doraemon. This is also Would Love to Know More.
Yes.
It's such a classic series. Like, I want to give it a good watch and appreciate it because it is one of those cultural icons.
Yeah. That is kind of how it is.
Alright, we got a goat next. This is
Yeah.
going straight to the top.
This is peak.
Can we get some triple S ranks in chat for DBZ?
Yeah, this is the absolute peak. The peakinest peak.
I'm actually excited because I'm working with someone, and I am going to be doing the voice of Bra or Ebola for the Vegeta Dad comics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love those comics. We love some Dragon Ball Z in this house. If you don't love it, get the fuck out.
What the fuck you doing here? Respectfully.
As a member of the Mexican American community, DBZ forever. Dragon Quest. I have vague knowledge of this, mostly due to like old games and Yakuza.
Yeah.
This is one that I think it's gonna be a while before I actually ever get to, so I'm not chomping at the bit to grab it. Play DBZ. Dragon Ball has kind of fallen off in the last, like, couple of years, but I'm also, like, I still enjoy it.
Yeah, but like, yeah, love Vegeta. This is the thing. Vegeta is the fine wine. Because you start the series, you're like, oh man, he's kind of an asshole. But then it's like, hello, I'm actually, like, the best husband and dad ever. Fuck you. And you're just there like, Sir, please. Why are you suddenly being written for the women?
Yeah.
Please. Short Kings, we love them.
Alright. Drake and Josh. I know this show. I wasn't that invested, and that show has been absolutely ruined for me. You know what? I'm gonna throw that down into just no. There's a couple good scenes from that, but just nah. This was never my cup of tea anyway, really.
I was about to say, not really for me. For some reason, like Nickelodeon live action shows, apart from the Amanda show, I did not really care for. I did not really care for a lot of the Nickelodeon sitcoms.
It was kind of the start of Nickelodeon downfall, honestly.
Like,
yeah, Drake Bell did ruin it.
Yeah. For me, it was like Sister, Keenan and Kel, and the Amanda show. Those were like the only live action.
Oh, and all that, and all that.
I loved. I never saw that. For some reason, we didn't get that one here. We just got Sister and Keenan and Kel.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure you were you're close to my age, so I was surprised. I don't know. Very strange.
Don't know. Just for some reason, it was never really on our screens over here.
But yeah, Drake and Josh, nah. That's gonna go down in the... I could definitely live without ever seeing that again. Drawn Together, that's going up towards Secondary Loves. Drawn Together was really funny. It's not everybody's humor, though.
Yeah. Here's the thing, where it's like, I remember seeing it, and I don't think I could watch it nowadays, but obviously, back in the cultural zeitgeist, it was a different time and what have you. I'm putting this in trash because... lovingly, it's trash.
What the fuck is this? Battle for
Which
Dream
one?
Island? Does anyone know what the hell this is?
I have no idea.
This looks like YouTube crack.
It does.
This is going in unknown. Dream SMP, get that shit and hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
Get
Dream
that
SMP is
shit out of
trash.
here.
Dream Island is, I don't
Dungeons and Dragons, get your ass up into encyclopedic knowledge.
I need to play more Dungeons and Dragons myself, but for what it is, classic banger.
Ed's World. I know people who are deep into this. This is a no investment thing for me. I never got into this. I just know of it.
Yeah. I don't want to go, like, crazy into it. That's, I don't really know. I don't really want to know any further.
I know there's a lot of people who do deeply appreciate this, especially because the creator did pass away. So,
yeah.
And from what I've seen, it was definitely like kind of a trailblazer as far as like Newgrounds animations. But it's not something I ever really got invested in. So, into vague knowledge of existence it goes. Elabits, get your ass up into Happy Feels.
I know nothing about this, but from the font alone, it looks cute.
Elabits was one of the first Wii games.
Oh, okay.
And this, let me show the trailer for those who are unfamiliar. I actually have a little Elabit figure. But basically, these are electricity beings.
Wait, I think I might have, like, tried a demo for it on the DS?
Yeah, I think there was a DS game, but this was one of the first Wii games to come out and kind of use the motion touch technology. You basically had to find these guys and zap them to collect electricity to repower your house.
Oh, that looks so cute!
Yeah, they're little goofy guys. Now, the game itself was not super intuitive, but again, it was one of the first, like, Wii games to really take off.
They're just the Pikmin that help your energy.
Yeah,
build.
they are pre-Pikmin kind of thing. Or like...
The
So,
babies.
that's definitely up in Happy Feels because I did love that game when it came out. I'm very fond of this series.
That looks so cute.
What the f is this? This looks familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh, God! Oh, Elfenlied.
Not for me.
Elfenlied is gonna go up into it's pretty good. Because I did watch the series, but... Whew, that's a depressing series.
I don't think I could do that.
Like, it's pretty good. I appreciated it for the time, and definitely it was my part of my edgelord days, but...
I mean, the OP is cracked.
Yeah, it is.
So, yeah.
It's interesting. It's an interesting series. It's worth a watch. It's not something I would continue to return to. What is this one?
Okay, I know for a fact. I know this.
Assemble Stars?
Ensemble Stars. If you have ever seen me go on about my anime music boys, that is the series.
I see.
This is my peak. This is 100% my hyperfixation.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many?
There are literally so many of them. This is my crack. This is my hyperfixation. If I had a tier above peak just for Ensemble Stars, this is where they would go. I love my boys.
That is going into completely foreign and unknown for me.
This is my peak. This... I will die on this hill. I don't care if I'm the only one.
Huh. That's okay. I imagine there's a lot of people, considering it's on the tier list, so it's well enough that enough people love it.
Yeah. But
Uh,
long story short, it's a mobile rhythm game, and it just features a whole bunch of different boy bands.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
It looks fun.
But all the music is like so good as well. Like, legitimately, sometimes I will just listen to the music without even playing the game.
I like how this list is looking so far. I'm enjoying seeing it all put out. Okay.
Right.
Fairly Odd Parents. You're gonna go up into I think it's pretty good. I like me some Fairly Odd Parents. It did kind of fall off after the kid was born.
Yeah.
And I hate Butch Hartman because he's a fucking piece of shit. But I also am not gonna fault all the other people who worked on that show. I do wish like somebody had said a while back ago they kept it more like the original cartoon version.
Oh my god, there's still so much more to go.
Mm-hmm. Fairy Tale, vague knowledge. Never got deep into it.
I don't know, and I don't really care to know. It's too far down the line, or it's just like, nah, I don't need to know.
I'm gonna get flamed for this one. Fallout is also going into vague knowledge, because I have never sat down and played a Fallout game, nor have I ever had really that much investment. I like the music. Everyone has told me, you need to play it, I don't care. It got shoved in my face.
I remember playing Fallout 2 the most, and I think I had the most fun with Fallout 2 when it was like a top-down sort of like Diablo-esque sort of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since they did the very typical Bethesda route, I've not been quite
It's
there.
pretty good, come on, man. Here's the thing, I don't really enjoy first-person shooter aspects. And a lot of those games are in that perspective. The last one that I really was, like, into, I think, on that was, like, BioShock. And I still haven't sat down and played BioShock. Everyone says New Vegas, but I love the series without playing New Vegas. I will soonish, though. Family Guy!
I was about to say, if you played the first 1 or 2 Fallout games, I think you would feel a bit different about it.
Yeah. I think I just didn't get to it in time, and then from now it feels kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
Family Guy. Family Guy's pretty good, honestly. I do like Seth MacFarlane's writing sometimes.
Yeah.
It's such an expansive series, it's such an expansive show at this point, that there's peaks and there's valleys in the whole show. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
There's a part of it where it's like, it's a classic banger, again, for like the cultural things. I'm noticing a lot of the things I put under classic banger is like, this obviously had a big cultural impact and therefore that's why I'm putting it in this one. But then I'm also like, the Family Guy has kind of fallen off, but then sometimes it doesn't. It at the moment it's not my cup of tea, but you know, can't fault it. It is still like some of the earlier seasons probably are still good.
There's some great jokes. Yeah. It's all the other thing is a lot of it is not Seth's fault. A lot of it is this fucking the network of just making him write these stupid fucking jokes.
Yeah.
Alright, Final Fantasy. So, this is going into... this is going to go into vague knowledge, because I'm considering this to be more of main series games. And I don't have the mental investment. I love 9, I still haven't finished it. The other games, I've never really been drawn to. I've never really been pulled in. Not even 7.
Yeah. That's kind of the thing.
Louis said it well. It can be all over the place. I've told people this many times. The Final Fantasy games that I really enjoy are like the offshoots. I love the Tactics series. I love the Chocobo Dungeon series. I like the MMO's fine. It's still not my cup of tea. When they're not focused on the fucking main ass complicated plot, it's more fun.
I'm too far down the Final Fantasy rabbit hole. I have to put this at peak.
No, that's valid.
Like, yeah, I was one of those kids who grew up on like, oh, there's Final Fantasy 7, and then there's 8, and then there's 9, and then there's 10. So like, Final Fantasy was very much like one of the staples for our house. We like the music game Theatrhythm is literally like, that's probably the best way for me to like really experience the love for the Final Fantasy series. Because like individual stories, I'm a bit like, okay, whatever. And I can agree 7 is stupidly overrated at this point compared to so many other of the series.
I like 10
But-
too for the dress spheres. I like pretty ladies in
Right.
transformation scenes. I don't care about anything else.
Right.
Give me just watching Pain turn into different like classes, please.
Right.
Also, I know we're only at F, so please tell me if you start getting like really burnt out or you feel like you need to go chill, like lay down. We can burn through the rest of them.
No, I'm good for right
Okay,
now.
I'm just saying, do if you need, I'm gonna do check-ins occasionally because this is gonna be a long list. All right,
It is gonna be a long list, but I'm here for it.
we got FNAF.
Trash.
So I'm gonna put original. I'm just gonna look at it as the original one. I could not play these games. I like watching Mark play them. That's the extent of pretty much it. The lore is interesting. The games themselves and like the hyperfixations. The most I am invested in is watching another not safe for work animator like work with the character models that they've made. That's as far as that goes. The only other one that I appreciate is Mangle. Mangle is wife. Mangle is my fucked up like puzzle piece wife. I'm taking them home.
Nice. Now, I could not do Five Nights at Freddy's. That is like the one where it's like, even if someone donated like $1 million to me right now to say play FNAF, I'll be like, no, I'm taking this money and I'm running. Bye, bitch.
Oh,
it ain't happening.
God, what the fuck is this? Five Nights at Freddy's High School? Ew. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. I hate this. I hate
There's
this.
like there's an entire thing.
That's a whole
as a-
series
oh.
online. Cancel TV and web series, yeah.
Oh god.
Though,
Yeah, no, that is trash.
nah, this shit, no. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I hate that. Okay,
Trade.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. This is going up in absolute comfort. I quote cheese way too much. I love. Yes. I like how some of this is. I love it, and the porn is good. I hate it, but the porn is good. Yeah, because there's some things where I have not safe for a creator. I have seen the investments.
Sometimes
So-
that's just how it be.
I love Foster's Home. I love the idea of Foster's Home. Wilt is bae. He needs to be hugged and loved and protected. Like all of the main series, Blue needs to be fucking kicked in the face a few times and told to shut the fuck up.
Eduardo is a baby as well.
Eduardo is baby. Coco is amazing. She is queen.
Yeah.
We love some
Yeah.
Fosters in this house. Also, not gonna
Yeah.
lie, yeah, the show did fall off at the end. Honestly, the first episode movie was just kind of peak. Fortnite, no. I don't play this. I don't play stuff where the main audience is supposed to be children. Like,
Fortnite isn't that bad. Every now and then I get suckered into Fortnite and I do enjoy it. Sometimes you just have to bully a child.
Friday Night Funkin' is also unfortunately a no. I love rhythm games, but man, the second that I would bring up a stream of that, then again, I have children in my chat, and it's like, get out, get out.
It for me, it's more of a I don't really want to know more. There's cool things about it, but I'm also just like, nah.
Yeah. There are some people who have made some really cool stuff for it, but man, they have a problem with their people being very sketchy. I don't know. It is a cursed fandom. It really is a cursed fandom, and I feel bad for the creators. Because it is good. Fortnite gonna kill it with their LGB fan base. Yeah, but they're also dropping a Harry Potter one soon. So, go yell at them not to. If you like it.
Yeah.
Frozen. I mean, I like the first movie, but I don't care outside of that.
Yeah, like, if we're just looking at the first movie, it's cute. I'm gonna put it as a banger. It's cute.
You know what? I'll put it up as pretty good. And as much as people gave him shit, I like Olaf. I think he's just a cute little guy.
Yeah. I think a lot of people just gave the movie shit because obviously it became a lot of girls' hyperfixation.
Yeah, it was oversaturated for a lot of people, and I get that.
Yeah. But you know, I think it's cute. I think it's cute.
Yes. Furby! No. I hated these things when they first came out, I hate them now.
I'm pretty sure my family got rid of our Furbies day one because they kept... You know, you had 3 girls, each one with their own Furby. We tried to go to sleep.
Go ahead, sorry.
They kept waking... yeah.
Oh, they woke each other up.
Yeah, the Furbies kept waking each other up, and I'm pretty sure my dad just straight up took the batteries out and threw them in the bin, and I'm like, no, never do this again.
I'm sorry, Matt. Cyberpunk 2077 got ruined for me because everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, and I saw how the devs treated everyone who was complaining about the game. I'm sorry, it's not something I have any investment in. I also don't want to spend 70 plus hours in that game looking at all of that. Yes, it looks pretty, but also it looks eye-blinding. However, I will give the series a chance, so... here's the thing, I'll watch somebody else play it. I'll watch somebody else do Cyberpunk at some point. And get it through there. I have no desire to put myself into that. Alright. Gotcha Life, get it the fuck out of here. I hate that shit. I hate that shit with a burning passion. Because it's solely used by, like, 13-year-olds for animation for really cringe and uncomfortable shit, and I'm just like, nah. If you're making shit in Gotcha Life, you are under the age of 18, and I do not need to be anywhere around you. Because I'm probably gonna find you irritating.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones, no. Don't care.
Yeah.
Genshin Impact, no! You know what? Actually, you know what? That'll go up into vague knowledge. I don't hate it, but...
Hoyo has kind of been very, like, broken for me. Like, I want to like Genshin, I want to like, Zenless, I want to like Honkai, but it's just like...
It's all the same!
Yeah, it's all just like, guys, you keep fucking up. Please stop.
It's all the same. It's the equivalent of like like anime fast food. It'll do.
True. You ain't.
And yeah, Zero. That's the same reason I didn't like Game of Thrones. Also, it's just, it feels like a really depressing series. Like. From all I've seen, it could be well written, but it feels like it's just gone on too long. Yeah, no, anime fast food. It is literally like, it is so processed, it is so, like, fake up. I'm just like, nah.
Yeah.
Glitch. So, basically, this is going up in Happy Feels, because they make shows I like.
The only glitch thing I've ever seen is the Digital Circus, and I feel like I need to watch some of their other things to
I
really make that
I
a thing.
recommend some of their other things. Hold on, Glitch Productions. What was the Glitch Home real quick? Our shows. Um, I recommend Gaslight District. I haven't gotten deep into Murder Drones. People like it. I haven't gotten into Lackadaisy. I know a lot of people like it. Knights of Guinevere. The other stuff I haven't seen. But
Oh yeah, they
I
have
did like the
different.
pilot for Gaslight District a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing Lackadaisy and Guinevere.
Yeah, they
Um,
just put in Lackadaisy.
yeah, Lackadaisy is so good. Like if you've seen the original webcomic for Lackadaisy and the crazy like amount of detail the original created in, it's like, oh my god, just it's so good. It's so
Yes.
pretty.
So they are definitely up there in secondary love slash happy feels. Godzilla, get up there. Get up there in happy feels.
I don't
The
know
only
enough
reason it's
about
not
it.
higher is because I know there's multiple people that we know who could, like, drop a ton of Godzilla lore. I haven't gotten as deep into it as I would like to. But I enjoy these
Yeah,
movies.
yeah. I have a feeling if I said to some people I don't really know enough about Godzilla, that would be the deal breaker for
Yeah.
friendships or two. And just like, I'm sorry, it's just
I'm
not
working
the
on it.
same.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm working on it slowly. I'm But it's one of those, somebody offers, hey, you want to watch a Godzilla movie? Yeah, sure, why not? Good doctor, get that shit out of here. Get that shit fucking out of here.
Wait, that's the fucking I'm a surgeon meme, isn't
Yeah, that's
it?
the autistic doctor that they fucking, like, destroyed. This needs, like, this needs a lower than fucking I hate it. I need it burned.
I don't know too much about it. I just know that I'm a surgeon meme. I'm just gonna put it in I don't know and I don't want to know. I feel like putting it in trash just for the sake of doing it isn't quite right.
Uh, this is something oh, Crazy Bones.
As in like
90,
the
90s,
OG.
90s Crazy Bones? These little plastic figures?
Is that what it means? Because if we're talking that was the shit, man. Like I didn't have
These
nearly
were
enough of
not
that.
I did not have these, so these are unknown to me.
I'm gonna look this shit up. Hold up.
Yeah, these are little plastic toy things. They look cute. I think if I had been introduced to them, I might have, but I love little plastic clear babies, so I probably would have gotten a few of these and probably chewed on them. The collector tin kind of
I
cool though.
I feel like the ones back in the yeah, it was the ones back in the 90s.
Yep,
That's where it's at for me. Yeah. I loved these freaky little guys. Yeah, yeah, that's classic banger for me there.
nice. Gravity Falls. All right, this is also going to be up there with Adventure Time of I know, well, actually, yeah. It's somewhere between I'd like to know about it or just the vague knowledge of it because I never sat down and fully watched it. I'll put it under would like to know more.
I despite the fact that like I know a lot of my friends have watched the series and they reference it all the time, for me, I only really watched like one episode here and there. So I'm just there like it's not in the same deal of like Adventure Time where I could say that's a classic banger. For me, that is one where it's like I actually would need to sit down and get invested because
Yeah.
there are overarching plots and shit like
I
that.
wouldn't mind it though. Like I would if somebody
Yeah,
invited me, "Hey, you want to do some like some Gravity Falls?" Yeah.
yeah.
Grey's Anatomy. God, I'm kind of sick of this honestly cuz I just see clips of it on YouTube all the fucking time.
I think I've just realized I don't really care for like medical dramas. I just no, I
They're
don't
okay.
care.
The only one I really got into was House. The rest of them just it's because they're just so fucking fake half the time. And like
Yeah,
as someone who medical science is a special interest, I'm just like no. You're just kind of pissing me off now.
yeah.
Let's see. Grand Theft Auto. This is definitely up there with, like, I want to know more. Because I think I'd have fun goofing off in a Grand Theft Auto game. It just never was something that, like, pulled me in, so...
Both Grand Theft Auto and the online are just not really for me.
Online...
Especially the online. Online's a bit closer to trash, but it's the same thing really. So I'm just
Jake,
putting it under.
the Trauma Center games are fire. Well, most of them are. The most recent that they had in the series is kind of mid, but the other ones are fantastic. So good choice on you.
Yeah.
Guitar Hero, I was very into this back of the day.
Okay, Guitar Hero, peak.
Yeah, this is gonna go into happy warm feels. I enjoyed me some Guitar Hero.
Yeah. I have fond memories of my brother just literally taking us after college, driving to the local Toys R Us just to play on the little cabinet. That Guitar Hero, absolute peak.
Okay, Mobile Suit Gundam. Let me double check this one, just because there's a lot of Gundam. Mobile Suit Gundam, which one is this one in particular? Oh, this is OG series.
I was about to say this might be the OG. So
This is this is like... Oh, okay. Okay. This is with Char. So this is a 79 one. This is gonna go up into Would Love to Know More.
this is again with Godzilla. This is in the if I told people I didn't really know that much about Gundam, they probably would disown me.
Yeah. I know a little Gundam. I hate when people push it on me, but I would definitely sit down and kind of chill out with someone on some original Gundam. My cup of tea for Gundam is definitely G Gundam, even though it's the goofiest.
The only one I really know is whenever I caught the odd episode of Gundam Wing back on Toonami days.
Yeah. The gayest Gundam.
The gayest Gundam.
So yeah, that's definitely going into it's pretty good / would love to know more.
Yeah.
Alright, so Half-Life. Matt, you're gonna hate me. This is in vague knowledge of its existence. I have never played a Half-Life game. And again, it's not something that pulled me in to want to. There was no real, like, emotional investment. I know it's good. I know people love it, but there's just not been a reason for me to play it.
Yeah, just honestly, just looking at like Luis and Zero in the chat, like, give us the Gundams! The Gundams!
It's an old ass game, but it's so good. I don't get the hype.
For me, it feels like one of those ones where it kind of was revolutionary in its own way, sort of deal. But personally, I don't really care for it. I don't really know much about it, and I don't really want to know about it.
I think it's also, there was never really a market for these towards us. Like,
Right?
a lot of these were definitely like, this is a guy's game.
This one's for the boys!
Yeah. So, like, trying to talk to people about it in, like, the early 2000s to 2010s, like, you just kind of got weird looks from people and they would ignore you. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, the culture around it is just pretty toxic. Hannibal. I know of this, but I'm just like, okay, it exists.
Yeah, that's another one for the I know next to nothing about it.
Yeah, so that's gonna go into pretty much foreign.
Yeah.
Happy Tree Friends. I know about this. This is gonna go up in pretty good. It's gonna go up in pretty good. Like, it's one of those where it had its place, and some of it is still kind of funny.
There's a point where I'm like, is it still? I think it was like the way that the kids did eventually sort of pick up on it, a la Five Nights at Freddy's style, and it's just like, guys, please, no, can we? And like doing the merchandise of it, and there's that little bit where it's like, I feel like you guys have missed the point, but carry on.
Yeah, it's definitely something where it kind of got bigger than its own value, I think.
Nowadays, it's not. I've learned.
Oop.
Oh,
Hold on.
are we losing me?
No, my stream just had a quick dip. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it didn't DC.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're good. We're good. If it does go goofy for you, just refresh, please.
Yeah. No, I've just kind of learned that, like, I don't really care much for, like, a lot of edgy humor nowadays, so for me, Happy Tree Friends would just not be my cup of. But back in the day, I do remember being like, hee hee, this is funny.
It was funny. Again, it kind of outlived it outlived its value, honestly. But
It's kind of in the same vein as Drawn Together, in a way.
I can see that. Harry Potter, get this shit out of here. This has been ruined.
Yeah, that is trash.
That's
ruined.
Trash. Hey Arnold, get your ass to the top. Get your ass up there. I love Hey Arnold. I love Hey Arnold. It's so good. It's so fucking phenomenally good.
I didn't see enough of it to consider it peak, but it's definitely a banger.
It's so peak. The writing's so good. Like, Hey Arnold is what happens when you don't treat children like they're stupid.
Right.
It is I think it is in the same level of care that people who started with Sesame Street started doing with younger kids, that they started doing with older kids, particularly older kids who may not have been in great situations. You had episodes that talked about people being divorced. You had episodes that talked about people being poor. You had Arnold getting mugged on the bus. You had dysfunctional families. You had Mr. Simmons, who was technically gay, but they didn't say it. Like, you had the whole Christmas episode of Arnold trying to look into finding Mr. Wynn's lost daughter because he had to give her up. He had to give her up during the Vietnam War to soldiers, and trying to find her in a pre-internet age. Like, just absolutely incredible. And they fixed the ending because they fixed it after with the Jungle movie. Like, they fixed the shitty one movie they did that just kind of like went off the rails, and then they went, oh shit, let's fuck this up. Let's fix this. They gave us closure. They gave us actual closure for where the hell his parents had been. And was it like 10 out of 10 phenomenal? No. But it didn't have to be. It didn't it was a caring kind of love letter to the end of a series. And it brought us back into where it should have been. Hey Arnold is definitely up there as a peak show for Nickelodeon, and they will probably never find that again.
Yeah.
Alright, History Channel. I mean, I know it exists. Ancient Aliens!
Aliens.
I actually did enjoy History Channel, but it was alright. I'm gonna shift music as well, because now I'm like, let's do dreamy Nintendo music underwater. Let's see, what does it sound like? Yeah, that's good.
For me, again, the History Channel is more like, because of a cultural influence thing, like, things like the History Channel and Discovery, that got so many kids into like their certain hyperfixations and learning more about the world with all their fun documentaries. It had a place. It still has a place. It's so fun. It's fun to learn things.
Yes it is. It's just now kind of bad. It's not really teaching history half the time. It's more conspiracy theories.
I'm putting it under Classic Banger anyway.
Hollow Knight. This is definitely up there in would love to know more about it, because I haven't sat down and played it, but seeing people's love of it and seeing the company's love of their games makes me want to play it. The fact that literally it took 7 years, and it's like, why did it take 7 years? Because we're having a good time. They just put loved in it. So, I want to experience a game that the devs love.
I'm not entirely sure on it, because on the one hand, like, it seems like it'd be something I'd be kind of into, because I do like me some sort of Metroidvania type games.
Mm-hmm.
But then it goes into like the Dark Souls territory of being like super hard, and I'm like, I'm not sure.
I don't know if it's Dark Souls hard, from what I can tell. I think it's definitely like trial and error, but I think I would have. I think the fact that I can like, it's on that kind of 2D platformer feels more accessible than like Dark Souls does.
Maybe. I don't know. I would have to actually give this one a try to know how I feel about it, because I'm a little bit like, I'm not sure if it would be for me or not. So
Yeah.
that's a definite, we'll have to like actually give that a try to see.
Wait,
how
the
I feel
dev
about
team
it.
is only 3 people? Damn, that's crazy. It can be if you do the no upgrade run. Oof.
Oh yeah, that's definitely some like Metroidvania type of.
Alright, so I'm putting Homestuck in unknown because I don't know how I feel about it. I didn't get into Homestuck back in the day. And most of the people I knew who were made me pretty uncomfortable. So...
I've been in the trenches with this one. It's trash. I cannot look back on it fondly. That is one where you're just looking back and it's like, what was I doing with my life? How bad was the depression?
Valid. Valid. Honkai Star Rail, no.
Oh, where did I put Genshin? Not my cup up. I liked Star Rail, but then the voice actor for like my favorite character ended up being a shit, so it's like So yeah, we can't have shit in Detroit.
Damn. Hunter x Hunter. I've heard good things about this. I'm gonna put it in I'd like to know more.
Yeah, that's a might look into it later one.
I don't know much about the series, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah.
iCarly, this was not for me.
I don't want to know, and after all the foot shit, I don't want to know.
Yeah. The Idolmaster? I don't remember what this is.
Idolmaster is another one of those
okay.
cutesy idol.
This is another one that's gonna go into kind of unknown, like, don't really care. Hunter x Hunter is great, but we don't have an ending yet. And yeah, the guy who plays Spencer is awesome.
Yeah. Idolmaster is going into classic banger for me, just because, while I haven't been able to play the series myself, again, it's one of those ones where I've ended up listening to the music and I'm like, oh no wait, I have a favorite character and things like that. So it's just like, yeah, no, this is a classic banger.
Yeah. Infinity Train? I don't know this one. Does anyone know this?
Oh, that was ooh, that was a good series.
Apparently, got a 4.9 rating. Jesus. Oh, it's made by made by the same guy who made Regular Show.
Yeah, this was first 3 series were like really good and like solid. I haven't seen the 4th one, but this kind of goes up in like the sort of like animation that doesn't treat kids like they're stupid. It really makes like one entire series is basically a huge allegory for like trans people and how they're like want to be accepted into the world.
Infinity Train's a hard hitter, so fucking good. I'll have to look into it. Watched it, absolutely phenomenal. Damn, okay.
Yeah, this one's a solid banger.
Died because it was in the Cartoon Network era. If you don't sell toys, you get axe. Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Alright, Invader Zim, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. I love me some Invader Zim. I love me some Jonan Vasquez. That man is crazy. If you have questions about yourself, Infinity Train will make you cry in a good way. Aw.
Yeah. of Invader Sim. It didn't quite catch me when I was a kid. I think I will appreciate it now.
MC. We love some Richard Horvitz in this house. We love some
Mm.
Moxie.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, maybe if I look back at it now, I might appreciate it. But at the time, I was like, don't really care that much for it.
Dude, my book bag, laptop bag through high school was Zim based, and it is. I don't know if I still have it like buried in a fucking like a box somewhere, but that thing took so much abuse. All my backpacks took a lot of abuse because I threw my shit around constantly. But love me some Zim. That's classic. Invincible. I've heard people like tell me this is good, but this is no, not hate it. I don't have investment in this. Like, I'm just most of the time I'm not really big on superhero shows.
Yeah.
The Harley Quinn series is probably the only exception to that, or like Batman. But like Invincible just didn't really catch my interest.
Yeah. It's for me, I think it's like there's a certain style of like animation that kind of came around with like Vox Machina and Invincible, where
Yeah.
it's like the same anime-esque sort of level of animation, and it all seems kind of samey at this point. So that's why I think I kind of didn't want to know about Invincible. Like I just don't really care for it.
It's not something I'd sit down and watch of my own accord. But I like that other people like it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Binding of Isaac. This is fire. This game's good. I'm not super deep invested in like the lore, but I enjoy the game.
I've definitely spent a good few hours of my time on it.
It's pretty good.
As like an empty brain shooter sort of deal, I definitely have gone through my range of it. It's a banger. It's a banger.
I think it's one of those, if I sat down and kind of learned a little bit more, I could get really good at it. Like, this could easily become a hyperfixation, but it's just, I've not really, like, taken the time to do so.
Yeah, it definitely tickled that hyperfixation for me, but I wouldn't say it's like got that same love in my heart like say the Ace Attorney or Ensemble Stars has. It's like, yeah, you did your time, you little legend, you.
Why is this on the list? This is the people who made ringtones.
Oh, is it because of like the ringtones themselves, like I Am a Gummy Bear or whatever they did?
Maybe? That's just gonna go in no. Just on principle. No. This was never like a hyperfocus. Jimmy Neutron, get up there in warm feels. I actually am planning with Bun to go down and do a Jimmy Neutron binge, starting with the movie, because this was a great show.
Yeah, this is a banger. I mean, you've got to fucking redeem for a reason.
Mm-hmm. It's deep in the heart of many of our fans. You know what? That's gonna go. That's getting promoted. Absolute comfort. Get up there.
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron was not afraid to like play with ideas.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. What the fuck is this thing? This looks vaguely familiar. Hold on.
I've looked it
it's
up.
Germa. It's Germa.
It's Germa.
I don't know enough about Germa, so no investment.
I don't know enough about Germa either. I think the one thing
he seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, like he seems like a chill dude. Like
somebody
like, one clip I've seen is the one where he gets like the onion ring, and it's like, you know what, that vibe, I love that.
Apparently, people also saw his Lestat cosplay on Halloween and said he was a 50-year-old femboy. I'm like, you know what?
Wait, Germa also, like, the whole reason Germa got big wasn't he the one who did, like, the Rats movies, where it's like, the rats, we are the rats?
I have no clue. Again, I only know vague knowledge of this man. He seems like a nice guy, at least, so.
Yeah.
That's all I
That's
really care about. Alright,
that.
so
Yeah.
JoJo. I'm sorry, this is going into vague knowledge of existence. I have not sat and watched JoJo. Like, and by the way, none of these are in a particular order. I'm just going with like putting them in ease. So these aren't ranked like internally. They're just here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um again, JoJo like is interesting. It's just one of those investment series I have not sat down and given the time to.
I feel like if I tried watching it again, um, like that would be a definite like it's. I can't tell whether or not it's for me yet. Because I tried watching the first season and everyone's like, oh, the first season's the worst one because it's so, like, but you kind of have to go through it. So you're just like, okay.
Yeah.
And I couldn't quite get into it. So I want to go into the crazy. And then depending on how crazy it gets, that might either be classic banger or not for me. I need a bit more time to actually invest in it.
Yeah, this is one of those, like, so a lot of these that are in vague knowledge or no investment, like, it's just I haven't really wanted to sit down with them. And same with some of the things in Would Love to Know More. I just haven't had the time or the mental focus to give a lot of these series the attention they probably deserve. Who knows? A lot of these could definitely change. This looks like Jujutsu Kaisen. Another series that I have not really had any desire to invest in.
Yeah, same.
Same for K-On!
I probably would invest some time into K-On! Because it's cute.
Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. Need to get up.
I'm cheating slightly and looking ahead, and my god, we are only in the K section.
Sorry, the
There's
only thing
still
that
so
I've
much
consumed
more.
today is that monster.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly because I didn't want to feel hungry, so caffeine. What is this? This, Kaiba? What is... Kaiba? Japanese animated series? No. Not
idea.
Seto Kaiba. No, not Seto Kaiba, we need the anime. Oh, wait. This looks trippy. What is this? Oh, this looks very trippy.
Oh.
2008, created by Madhouse. This was done science fiction. Yo, wait! This guy did Chibi Maruko-chan and Shin-chan? Okay, you have my attention.
This
looks cool. I like these character models. I like the roundness of them and kind of the simplicity.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I'll give it a try, but I don't know about this one.
I think this is something I could very easily get into. Look at this. I like that. It feels vintage, but it's 2008.
Yeah.
But I can definitely see where the Chibi Maruko-chan and the Shin-chan aspects come from. I like this. This is something that I think I'm definitely gonna have to look into. No more Merlot ever. Hi, good morning. How are you feeling?
This is what happens when you take shots of wine.
Yeah, because you took shots of wine, you idiot.
You didn't swill it.
You're supposed to sip
it.
You were also Okay, you are also drinking it alongside a beer and not water. So you probably
Oh,
dehydrated yourself into like an abomination.
Stroops, did you not hear me belly aching enough after Halloween about the mistakes of wine? Honey,
Ate 2 pounds.
honey,
You ate 2 pounds of McDonald's? Goddamn.
honey. Stroobles, my love. No.
You knew better. You knew better. We warned you. We warned you.
God
But
damn it,
welcome in.
Stroobles.
Go lay down in the tentacle pile. They'll wrap you up. You feel better? Good. Go get comfy.
Mm.
We're working our way through. We have made it down to I and J. All right, we got Hotline Miami. This one I know about, but I have like this is another one that I probably will want to play later, cause I actually am kind of interested in the story.
I feel like this is one where it's just like I don't really know about it, but I don't feel like it's my vibe, so I'm happy to give it a miss.
Yeah, this is one of those. It's pretty violent for most people. 20 nuggets, large fried double filet fish, and a large Coke. Ugh,
Ooh.
ugh, that makes me nauseous to think about. That's so much.
I'm just gonna mute my mic for 2 seconds while I open up a Cornish pasty.
Ooh. I'm hoping to get my Panda Express today. My mom's been saying she's gonna get it for me and my brother for like 2 days, and then like things happened, and she's like, "I didn't get it." I felt so much better after it. Yeah, I figure you also did not keep in mind, Stroob, you didn't really eat during that whole thing, so you kind of pickled yourself on wine and beer and like a few gravy filled mushrooms. However,
You done
though,
fermented yourself, boy.
here's the thing. If you want to make that sauce again and not use wine, you can. You can just use more beef stock. That way you're not tempted by another bottle of Merlot. And just make a fuck ton of mushrooms in it. Since you do have another shallot. I did wake up later in the night and drink like 3 glasses. Yeah, no shit, you dehydrated yourself like a motherfucker. But yeah, if you want to make more mushrooms and just like whatever else you want, you would throw in that sauce. You can. You have that whole other shallot for it.
Nice.
Don't worry if I get another bottle. It's going to my roommates. If you do get another bottle, try it with like a Chardonnay. It'll be a little kinder on your brain. All right. This is familiar. What is this? Oh, this is Kamen Rider. It's the whole thing.
Mm.
Kamen Rider is going up in I Would Love to Know More, because I know all of my friends fucking love Kamen Rider. Shout out to Space, shout out to Thunder,
Yeah.
shout out to all Tizani, Baku, everyone loves this. And I loved Power Rangers back in the day, so I know I'd like Kamen Rider. It's just one of those, it's hard to know where to start.
Yeah. Especially shout out to Space for getting me to start watching Deno by simply saying 5 demons fight over 1 twink.
I mean, it's true. So yeah, that's going into Would Love to Know More.
Mm.
It's just, I need a little guidance from homies for where to start. Katamari Damacy, get the fuck up to the top. Get up here, get up here, get up here, get up here. This is definitely hyperfixation autistic knowledge on this fucking game.
This is classic banger for me.
The second I have expendable funds, I'm getting the new one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. God, I love Katamari Damacy. How can you not love this little boy, this little guy? How can you not love this teeny little fella? Look at him. Look at
Trying
him.
his best.
He's trying his best to fix his dad's mistake. Look at him. And just so many cousins, so much variety, so many beautiful things, so many things to roll up in the universe. And honestly, knowing the history behind this, knowing the history that this was literally an experiment from an art school. Every single thing that was made in the first Katamari was made by a student who gets to look at that game and go, "Yeah, that's my candy piece, or that's my dice. That's my model for a tomato. Like, it just gets me. The music is incredible. I have a limited time release of the soundtrack for the first 2 games that is like, I think they only made like 5,000 of them, and it is one of my pride and joy of like collectibles. God, I love everything about this series.
Mm.
It is absolute joy and serotonin in my heart.
Yeah.
I will forever love this series. This is top tier. This is absolute top tier. Go ahead, your turn.
I don't have a lot to say about it. Unfortunately, I never really got this game, but I know what it means. I do actually want to like try and like play it again and like really get invested in it, because it is just so full of joy and whimsy.
Yes.
Like when you think of like when people say like, oh man, the PlayStation had like really oddball Japanese titles that were just kind of like fun and whimsical, this is the poster child for them.
Mm-hmm. God, I love that game. Okay, Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I don't know this one. This is going into foreign.
I vaguely know about this one, and I do remember sort of starting watching it and getting into it. To me, this is I need to get back into it and see if I still like it or if it was just a bit weird.
Okay. This one, it looks interesting. Like, but also fucking weird. So, what is this one? This looks vaguely familiar. KRR?
I think this looks like the Karopi thing.
No, hold on. Shonen Mafia anime. This is not it. No. What is this? Hold on. This was opened in a new tab. KRR logo. Not KHR. Does anyone recognize this?
I feel like it's the Froggo one, like maybe Sergeant Karopi or something, but it can't be.
No, Sergeant Frog is its own thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Let me. Oh wait, no, it is Sergeant Frog.
Is it? Oh yeah, because they're probably doing it.
Wait,
under,
what's
like,
the fucking? What's the fucking? Oh, cause it's Kid. Oh, I'm dumb. It's Kiroro Gunso. KRR Kiroro. Okay, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. I love me some Sergeant Frog. This shit is great. Honestly,
oh yeah, so it is. It's like showing it. Yeah.
Kiroro Gunso. Okay, I'm stupid. I do actually recognize this. I was like, what? No, I love Sergeant Frog. Sergeant Frog's funny as shit. Even their opening doesn't make sense. Hold on. I need this. I need this for a moment. I need the serotonin of this. Pause this music. This is such a silly opening! No. Give me the actual, give me Sergeant Frog opening. Give me the actual one. Here it is. Remember right. Hang on. How long did this go? Is it still going? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, it's still going. It's been going since 1999. There's 34 volumes currently. The anime television series has 358 episodes. So, this one's gonna be kind of an investment one.
But worth it because it's so cute.
It is very cute. Zani, hold on. Zani, they're not even in. Damn, because they're not feeling good. They love that one. They love Sergeant Frog. Alright.
This is one where we're basically gonna have to have, like, a sleepover binging.
Yes.
Sergeant Frog.
A chill out, like, binge night of that.
Fuck.
I don't remember this. This is a Disney live show. Kick Buttowski. This is going into unknown.
I don't really care. I don't really want to know. I don't care.
Yeah. Moving on. Kingdom Hearts. This is going into no investment at this time. I do not say that without knowledge. I just don't care anymore.
Classic banger.
I
I need to play through them again, but for me, they are iconic.
watched Bun play through the first one, and oh my god, I wanted to blow my head off. The script is so bad. Like, and it is a quintessential part of like kind of gaming growing up. I loved 1 and 2, but it lingered so long, and again, it's the thing of Final Fantasy directors taking themselves too fucking seriously.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't after a certain point, it's harder to vibe against Disney, of all things. I'm also pissed off because you literally couldn't understand the whole story if you didn't play the games that didn't come on the PS2. You had to play through multiple different games on different systems to get a full understanding, and even then, you still don't understand the plot.
Honestly, I'm still gonna just stick to like the 3 main games, and then anything I don't fully understand, I'm just going to make up the rest of the story in my head. Death to the author.
Yeah, it takes itself far too seriously for what it is. And also, I'm tired of hearing darkness. Alright. Kirby! Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. We love some Kirby.
Come on.
We love some Kirby.
Get into the classic bangers, Kirby.
Yeah.
There you go.
Get into absolute comfort. Admittedly, I have not played all the Kirby games. I've played a good few, but I love Kirby. He's just a little dude. I love this. The TV series is definitely a comfort. And
I admittedly have only recently started playing a couple of Kirby games, but the whimsy of it alone was enough to make me cry on stream like 3 or 4 different times, just to be like, "Oh my god, everything's so adorable."
I want Switch 2 just for Air Riders. Yeah, Air Riders is fucking peak. I love the N64 game. I'm definitely gonna be playing that back on stream again because I did it last time, but I was having graphical issues with it, so I figured out how to fix that. We're gonna play that again at some time. Matt, you're welcome to come with me on that since you were there last time. Kiwi Farms, no. Get this shit out of here. Yeah,
Trash.
I am aware. I have been through it. It's depressing. Get that shit out of here.
It's just trash.
Homie can't communicate. Get up here in warm fields. I love this series.
I need to watch it.
It's so good.
Yet.
She's so precious. She is such precious babe. She tries so hard. And as someone who deals with points of select mutism and a lot of anxiety around certain people, I get her. I get her.
Oh no, she's me for real.
I have also read the manga, and I have seen how much of a slow burn it really is, but it's not an obnoxious burn. It's one of those you keep hoping, and you finally get there, and you're like, yeah!
Aww.
It is a gentle romance when it gets to that point. And I think for someone who is so, like, in a sense fragile as Komi is, it's a necessary. You can't come in blazing hot.
Yeah.
But Komi Can't Communicate is wonderful. The only one I don't like is the girl who's fucking obsessed with her. She kind of ruins the series a little bit. But
there's always one.
Yeah, there's always one character.
Yeah.
Konosuba, I am aware. I've never seen this. I've never really had investment in it. I don't even remember what this looks like.
Konosuba's the one.
Oh, like, it's this chick.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that the Girl Fail JRPG team?
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll put this higher. I'll put this into I would like to know more. I like.
Yeah.
That seems fun.
I have heard about it, and if if it is in fact what I think it is basically like, hey, here's your JRPG team off to do Final Fantasy type shit, but you're all girl fails.
Yeah.
So I want to see it.
It seems like a good time. La Rosa de la Guadalupe. I don't know this. Let's see.
I feel like I.
Oh, it's a TV drama. Oh, it's this.
Wait, is it?
This is the telenovela. Yeah, this is the Mexican anthology drama series set as on Catholic. Okay, I've heard of this. I've never looked into it, but I've vaguely heard of this, so this is definitely foreign.
Oh, telenovelas. We love telenovelas. But
Luis laughing at us.
why do I get the feeling Luis is now just gonna like drag us into like a marathon?
Wait,
like, yes,
Luis, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. It's this.
Yeah, you're doing the yes.
I was
Big
not expecting
Latino
that
in
here.
chat.
That's funny. But yeah, that one's foreign. I don't know if I'd be into it. Like, I need to actually sit down and watch.
I'm putting it on a might look into it later just because I'm not. If it was put in front of me and someone was like, hey, we're doing this now, I would probably be down to try it out because every now and then I do love a little soap opera. So
you didn't have to call me out, Knives. Leave me alone. Of course I am.
It's what we do.
Alright. Lane, this is going up. This show is incredible.
What is this?
So the Lane is one of the earlier kind of like psychological animes, which kind of has it's refined itself almost over time. It's very trippy. It's very kind of introspective, and one that is. It's honestly, I would say that every anime fan should sit down and watch it at some point, even if you don't ever go back to it. It's an experience. It's not like Elfen Lied where it's like bloody, but it's one of those where it makes you question things in the series, and if you can trust your own perception.
I'm not sure if I'd want to know.
Yeah. It's definitely kind of a heavier watch for some people, but if you like psychological kind of drama and like disassociative dreamlike states in your anime, it's something I'd recommend.
Maybe. But I think it'll be veering more towards a probably not for me, but I don't know.
Yeah. Lazy Town, get up in warm feels.
Get in peak, Lazy Town.
We love you, Lazy Town.
Lazy Town, you are peak.
You don't even have to watch the series. You just see the memes. You see all the characters, like, and knowing that Spartacus, the guy who played him, was doing all his own stunts and was that well in shape, and just wanting to encourage kids. It is a very like positive energy show.
Exactly.
Rest in peace, Robbie Rotten. You were a wonderful man. You were a wonderful actor. You were a wonderful man, and you did not deserve to go that early.
No. Absolute icon.
Alright, I see some good ones. Lego! Get up there!
Lego!
Love some Lego. Everyone in this fucking chat loves Lego. I know it.
I myself have not really anticipated much Lego, but it's a banger.
The other thing, like, you know what also falls under this, I think, too?
What?
The fucking Monkey King Lego series.
I've yet to see that.
It is peak. Like, triple S class peak. It is written so well, and it shows what good can be done from a non-US studio who's not afraid to touch on subjects outside a little Christian monologue thing.
Right.
So, like, the fact that they made a Lego Journey to the West for kids that is so well written. Have you seen the opening?
No, I haven't.
Hold on,
I
hold
know.
on.
I've only seen like maybe one or two animated little like tidbits, like posted on Twitter as like maybe a GIF.
This is actually in the level of hyperfixation territory for me. Look at this shit.
Like it looks super good. It
It
will be up
is.
there.
It is incredible. I crush on Red so much. I crush on Red so much.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we gave kids so much good
Look at
business.
some of these frames. Hold on. I'm gonna cut. Look at this.
Right.
Look at these frames. Just the level of willingness to extend themselves animation-wise. Like, ah.
Oh yeah.
The
You know what? We need to watch. I need to watch this series.
This series is actually peak. There is so much movement. There is so much energy. Look at this. Look at this character. Look at the joy in a Lego character. They don't even have fingers. And they managed to make them look like so flexible and mobile.
That is wild to be able to do that to a Lego character.
Like the energy in this show is just absolutely incredible. Look at this. Look at it. Look at these. Look at the animations cut speed lines. Just This is up there. This is like joy. So Lego definitely gets that. Little Big Planet, you are also going up there into absolute comfort.
Yeah, this is peak for me. Little Big Planet. We
love we love the sack boy.
Mm-hmm.
We love a good sack boy.
Peak.
And it's sad that we don't have a dedicated server for all of those levels that were lost after PS3 basically stopped.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm finishing up my drink.
It's cool. If people can hear me crunching on my peanut M&Ms, sorry, not sorry.
I want peanut M&Ms. That sounds good. Little Witch Academia. This is going into would love to know more because I've seen it. It looks really cute.
Yeah.
I know Lou. I think if I remember right, you love Little Witch. But I know I've heard very good things about it.
I managed to watch like a couple of episodes with a couple of friends of mine, and it is very cute. It is very wholesome. I just need to watch it again.
Yeah. You want to go out, Mama? Hold on. Let me let the cat out.
Let the cat out.
There you go. I'll leave it slightly cracked so you can get back in, so they know it's okay. But yeah, it looks very cute. It looks very appealing. Littlest Pet Shop. Get up. This is happy feels for me.
No, it never really.
Actually,
it never
wait.
really caught me that much.
Is this the show? Oh wait, this is the TV show. Never mind.
I was about to say, yeah, like
this. You know what? I'll still let it sit up in happy feels. It's still good. I grew up with the original like toys, so.
Yeah, even for me, like I don't necessarily remember Littlest Pet Shop as much. Like I know it was a thing, but for me, we had more like Puppy in My Pocket.
Oh, I remember those. Or like Pound Puppies.
Yeah, like
I still
that
have
was
some.
always it more for me. Like Littlest Pet Shop, it's not quite there for me. I love what they tried doing with it with like the show, but it's that little bit too sugary for me.
It's a bit too saccharine. I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Where are we at? League. Ugh. This is...
Trash. No, it's not. It's not that bad.
It's... okay. It's going into no investment. Not because, like, I don't like the game. I actually like the game and I love the character designs of League. But League makes me a bad person. League makes me angry, and I don't want to be angry.
I have never actually played League in and of itself, but I do like all the different things that have happened with it. Like, um, when KDA was a thing, that was
Oh
awesome.
yeah.
Um,
I didn't get into
I don't,
Arcane. I did
I
not
don't really care
care
for
for it.
Arcane myself, but like I've seen other things. Like there's one sort of Metroidvania game where you play as Echo, and
Ooh.
that looked cool. I've seen so many different like offshoots and off-brand like spin-off things that League has done, and I would love to sort of explore all of those different things, but I have never actually sat down and played a game of League myself.
Yeah. I like League, I just don't like playing against other people, because it pisses me off.
Right. I had enough saltiness when I did the fucking Pokemon version of it.
Yeah. Alright, Looney Tunes, get up there. Get up there.
Peek,
Get up
peek,
there.
peek,
Get peek, 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 peek.
peek,
You
peek.
cannot say anything outside of Looney Tunes. This is one of the well-established media. There have been dips in it, but overall it has always been very consistent of it cares about the people that they put it out to.
No
Even when they
glances.
have tried to go outside the box, and I will
Mm.
say it, the edgy, like, what was it? Fuck, what, Looney Tune, hold on.
Oh yeah, they did this sort of like try doing the edgy Batman Beyond style version of the Looney Tunes.
Lunatics Unleashed. This was nowhere as bad as people like to talk about it. I thought it was fun. Is it the original? No. Do I love these designs? Do they go hard? I love this shit. This shit's crazy. I like that they tried for like a Batman animated look on them.
That's what I mean. It's like they tried doing it in that sort of like Batman animated Batman Beyond sort of look, where it's like, this is like the 90s and the 2000s now. Everything has to be edgy and hardcore. And you know what? For trying to like keep up, it's amazing. But
This,
like,
I think, honestly, if this had been released earlier, like, I know it was mid 2000s, but if this had released alongside of like SWAT Cats,
right?
this would have
Oh,
gone so much harder.
this right behind SWAT Cats, so many more kids would have been invested in that.
Yes. But overall, main Looney Tunes series, the quintessential classic for a fucking reason. That's why they've been around.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't fault it.
Lord of the Rings. This is going in vague knowledge because, yeah, I mean, I know of Lord of the Rings. It's not bad. I just don't have any kind of emotional investment into the series.
Classic banger. I I need to watch it more often. Like I have so many friends who like do the whole sort of like, yes, we have all day off between like Christmas and New Year. Do we want to just binge all three movies in one day? Yes, let's fucking
Nice.
go.
Yeah, it's one of those where my attention span. I would love to, like, just sit down and actually read it first. I think I would
I'm
enjoy
not
it
sure if I
more.
can do that. I'm not sure if I can.
I think I would enjoy it more if I read it first before trying to sit down and watch that much of movie.
I would love to sit down and try watching the Ralph Bakshi version of it
Ooh.
at some point.
Yes. The Ralph Bakshi version is kind of the one I'm most familiar with, actually.
I would love to watch that version at some point.
Lost Media Wiki, that's going in unknown, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really care.
Loud House, no, was never that into this.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Love Live. I have heard of this, but this has never been a thing for me, so this is going in no investment.
You would think I'd be all over this. This is like the one where I'm like, it's not quite there for me.
Yeah.
The only one that anyone really remembers is Snow Halation. And even then, that's because it's memed to hell because Christmassy type theme.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Lucky Star! Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. I love me some Lucky Star.
A part of me wants to say trash, but it's just, you know what? It's... Yeah, it has... I'm not sure how I feel about Lucky Star, actually.
Lucky Star is, in my eyes, an anime where you could be like an NPC at one of the desks and it's just what you're hearing around you.
Yeah.
It is an anime that you don't need a ton of investment in, but it makes for, like, good noise.
Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I know that it is one of those ones, and there are some classic moments, like the Timote, but I'm not sure if I actually really liked it that much, despite it being a slice of life anime. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm putting it down as not my cuppa because I'm just like, I don't know.
I'm keeping it in absolute comfort because there are points where I'll still kind of go and relax and listen to it while I'm doing stuff or watch it in background. That I love the characters. They're just kind of like wholesome.
Yeah.
even as like devious as one particular one is. Lucky Star has one of those animes that has a lot of references but somehow keeps being funny, even if you don't get it. Yeah. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
Lupin!
Like, it has its place. I just don't know how I feel.
Yeah. Lupin is going up into would love to know more, because I appreciate the Lupin series deeply, but I haven't had the time to fully appreciate it, like, in the way it should be.
I want to watch the CG movie they did.
Yeah! It looks great.
It looks so good how they managed to, like, capture that style. I want to look at it so bad.
It's fun. Like, it's one of those, even if you don't know much about it, it always looks fun.
Yeah. You could tell they're, like, having fun with it and everything.
Yeah, there's good energy behind the Lupin, the third series. Whether you're watching the older ones or newer ones.
Yeah.
Why is M&M's on here?
A part of me is wondering if it's, like, down to, like, the little characters they do for the M&M's.
Oh, maybe. Probably no, then. I don't care. Actually, like, you know what? Vague knowledge.
Not my cuppa. Even though I'm eating M&M's right now, I think it's up there on the whole sort of like, how did you feel when the green M&M was forced to wear instead of her little go-go boots?
So if that's...
Is it on that sort of level?
If that's the case, are we going to eventually talk about the McDonald's Land animated series? Because there's a new one coming out.
What do you mean there's a new one coming out? Oh my gosh.
So, there's the Wacky World. I know there's a new... Let me see. The new McDonald's cartoon. Yeah, there's McDonald's cartoons now.
What?
Look at these.
Way.
Look at these. Oh my god, no. This looks like a bad trip. Hold on.
So we definitely need to do this while we're under the influence. Cool.
There's burgers flying!
Oh my god.
They brought back Mayor McCheese. Oh my god, it's the Fry Kids. Nuggets, I'm gonna eat you. Oh no. This is actually kind of interesting.
This feels wild that this is a thing.
Where am I?
But I think this is gonna be like freaking adorable.
No. Did I miss my
Okay.
stop again?
Like,
what in the
Is this
fever
Coney
dream?
Island?
Oh no.
Oh, Grimace!
Me durners. Oh no.
Whoa, my go-to order.
The way
How did
Grimace
they know?
looked on that little train, I cannot. That was adorable.
But don't taste.
He's just a happy little boy on his choo-choo train.
Hey, I saw you on the train earlier. You're a great snorer.
Oh my gosh, Grimace! Growing up, you were my favorite blob.
Blob.
What are you again? Sorry, what's happening?
I prefer thick over blob. But thanks.
Thick?
I really should have eaten breakfast this morning. I think I'm seeing things. I'm Patty, by the way. Oh!
No, don't give her the grimace shake!
That's called a shake, Patty.
No!
I
Oh,
I
that's a
love
McNugget
Grimace.
buddy. Aren't they so cute?
This is insane.
Yeah, the cutest. Where am I?
You're in the magical world of
There is-
McDonaldland.
This...
there is a warm fuzzy feeling in my heart.
Oh no, this is what
Is
they've
this
done.
real?
It's real. I could show you around if you like.
Hang on, I need to see what they've done.
Motherfucker!
There's no time for a
Dream.
tour. Oh, hi there. I'm Birdie. Grimace, we are
I know that
super
voice.
behind schedule for our trip to Grimace Island.
Hey, that's
Wait,
my
I know that
hometown.
voice.
We're going to your family's reunion, remember? We need to get first dibs on seats so we don't wind up next to your chatty aunts again. That means we needed to leave 9 seconds ago. Come on, we're late.
Oh, well, this isn't exactly
This man got
a tour,
autism.
but you should join
He walked with
us.
dino hands.
Honestly,
I saw that.
does sound like a blast. But I'm late for work and need to take
Hold
the
on,
next train.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
9 seconds ago. Come on, we're late.
See? I'm right. He walking with dino hands.
Oh, well,
That's
this
because
isn't
he's the
exactly a
hamburger. He's
tour,
being a little
but you
creep.
should
He's
join
doing the
us.
creep.
Honestly, that does sound like a blast. But I'm late for work and need to take the next train back.
Bad news, P-Bone. The train broke down. And
P-Bone?
it won't be ready for a week.
What? Oh.
A week? But I don't have any PTO left.
Robble.
I bet we could ask Ronald for
Do you
help.
not talk?
He might be at the Grimace
No.
family reunion.
No.
He came last year and was
This
the life of
this
the
is a
party.
little autism
Oh,
creature.
Remember when he did the worm for the entirety of the 24-hour dance-a-thon? Oh, the core strength on that guy.
Whoa.
Bravo.
So, how about it, Patty? You coming along?
I guess it'd be okay if I missed my morning call. I mean, I'm meeting Ronald McDonald after all. I'm sure they'd understand.
Thanks. I needed that.
What?
I got a hot date tonight.
I'm never gonna get used to that. So how do we get to the
I-
reunion?
This
Are
is
we gonna end up saying the McDonald's cartoon is peak cinema?
maybe. Well, we gotta get. We're. You know what though? For this, and because I actually have a soft. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Because I have a soft spot for the other McDonald's cartoon. This is going in happy, warm feels.
I'm gonna put this in classic banger in that case. We'll skip ahead and put
We'll just since we just were doing that. Oh, Madoka Magica, get up there! Get up there! Get up there! Get up there!
I don't know. It's not for me.
I love Madoka Magica. I'm not full obsessive like some people I know, but
I don't think it's for me. I saw the good old 4chan thread of being like, of the whole being Makuka is suffering. That's all I
Madoka.
need to know about it.
It is really, it's really interestingly written. Like, I like the idea of the magical girl trope turned into basically a curse.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be additionally invested, but shout out to Sasha and Rad for getting me into it. Again, I'm not like hyper obsessed like if I had seen it back in the day, but I do very much enjoy it. Actually, no, yeah, we're gonna put that in warm feels. Because I'm not quite up into like encyclopedic obsession. Continue to go back to it. I know some people in chat have opinions on this. Magic.
Ooh.
This is going into, it's pretty good.
I mean, where else could you really go with this?
Yeah. I'm not anywhere near as invested in this particular flavor of valuable cardboard, but I do like it.
Uh, every time I think I want to get into Magic, they're like, oh, but I don't want to have to deal with like people who actually play tabletop card games. This is just like, I just want pretty card.
I mean,
So
valid.
I'm gonna put it under not my cuppa. But
That's
like,
fair.
if it was just purely for collecting cards, I probably would. But even then, I'm not really a collector person.
I love the art, and I like some of the lore. I also redeemed a hydrate and stretch for both of us, because it's been 3.5 hours.
Yeah, that's fair.
Crackle. Oh, the
I've
crackle.
sort of been slowly sipping on water through.
But we're like halfway through.
Oh my god, yay!
We're in the M's. I think we have less to go though, because there were a lot in like the early ones. Marvel. No investment. No investment. I'm so done with Marvel at this point.
It has a place for me. I'm just gonna cheat ahead. Is there like specifically an X-Men one? Because if there is a specific X-Men one, then that will kind of make a difference. Can't see it. It's going in. It's going in classic.
Yeah, there's no
banger.
X-Men. There's no X-Men. Okay.
I'm still gonna put it in classic banger because Marvel has always been like the better of the superhero things for me.
Yeah.
Because like Spider-Man was awesome, X-Men was awesome, and knowing different like superheroes in that context, they've always been awesome. Like Fantastic Four was awesome. You get the point. I've always preferred Marvel to DC.
I think I'm more DC. I'm also just burnt out on Marvel. Like, I got dragged through a lot of the, like, mid-2010s Marvel movies with my ex, and just, I'm so tired.
Yeah, no, the cinematic universe has kind of ruined a lot of action movies and
Yeah.
things like that. But as a whole, Marvel itself, I still would prefer like another 5 Deadpool movies to trying to get invested in one Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Mazinger, this is completely foreign to me. This is another big robot show that I've just not been exposed to. I'm sure there's a couple of you in chat who probably really love this or have investment in this, but nah.
I might look into it if someone reminds me.
Mega Man, this is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Vague knowledge of its existence. I have a couple Mega Man games. They're fun, but like this is not really my vibe.
Classic banger.
Sorry in advance, Coach, if you watch this after you wake up.
Don't be too mad at us, please, Coach.
Melty Blood. I know Takemi has, like, opinions of this. Again, this is a vague knowledge of existence.
I have a feeling I'm not really gonna want to know.
It's fighting game, if I remember right.
Oh, really? Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, Melty Blood. This is the Melty Blood series. It's girls fighting each other.
It's girls fighting each other? Hang
Yeah.
on. Let me look it up. Oh!
Yeah, 2D
Okay.
fighting game. This is I have knowledge. I don't have a deep investment in most fighting games, but it's not bad.
Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, wait! Is this where the fucking... where Neko comes from?
Mm-hmm.
Neko arc came from that. Look. You know what? Just from that alone, because now I know where that little creature has come from. That's in a... You know what? I might have to give it a look.
Yeah. Alright. Another one that's gonna have people's opinions. Metal Gear Solid. This is vague knowledge. I have a little bit of a harder time maintaining, like, memory of most of these, because I've sat there with Bun and I've watched through, like, a whole explanation on multiple different games in the Metal Gear series, and I don't remember much.
I
It's...
am shit at stealth games, but this is another one of those if someone else was playing it.
Yes.
Like if Takemi or Strubly was playing it and we were just kind of chilling out in VC, I would be invested.
Yeah. It's not something that I personally would, like, get into.
Yeah.
Minecraft, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
I've never really... I've tried, but Minecraft doesn't really do it for me.
I always come back to it. It's a comfort game. I relax into it, and it's one of the games that I felt like... who is there for my basically a year's investment into a RLcraft server, torturing myself?
Yeah.
It's there for me. It's always been there for me, and I love what the community can do with it. It's one of the most mod-friendly games I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And so it will remain in things that I love. I don't love it in the same way as if I had been like one of these kids who grew up with a ton of Minecraft YouTubers. I had like one or two I followed, but man, I'm glad I didn't get deeper in, because I think I would be met with so much heartbreak at this point.
Right. Now, I've wanted to get into Minecraft. There's been a couple of times where like my friends had servers and I would join in and play. While they were off exploring the mines and, you know, actually building up the town, I was essentially like micromanaging the town infrastructure
Me.
and,
Yep.
and making sure that like all the roads were lined up perfectly and like just making the town really pretty. That was what I will be doing in Minecraft more than anything.
Yeah. I've
Like,
never even beat the game. I don't care. I don't care about beating it. I like getting in, playing, like, and just kind of like hoarding items and figuring out what I can do to make food or make a like beautiful like crop setup kind of thing.
it's always just been that little bit too open sandbox for me. Like where it's just like, here you go, have fun, and it's just like, how?
You want guidance. You want something. You want a goal.
Yeah.
I think you might do well in like mind packs that or mod packs that give you quests. I think you'd enjoy those potentially.
Yeah, I do generally need like a goal to achieve in a game. If you just tell me, if you literally just give me that sandbox and say go have fun, I'll just be like, what do I do?
Yeah. No, I
How
get
have
you.
fun? Yeah.
Alright, minions. I'm putting minions up in pretty good. I don't care what people think. I know they got, like, oversaturated and they're associated with, like, Facebook moms and shit. I think without all of that, like, I like the Despicable Me universe. I like the movies. I think the minions are funny. Like, I think they're little dudes. They're just little dudes.
Yeah, they're cute. They were given such a bad rap, but actually, you know, they're cute. I would prefer the minions to like the rabbids.
Yeah.
They're just like cute little dudes.
Yeah, they want to just chill on vacation. They want to go swimming. They want to relax. They want to support their boss. They're good little what they are. They're good minions.
I'm still gonna put them under not my cuppa because they're not straight up like classic banger territory, but you know, they had their place. They're
Yeah.
good. They're good beans.
My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. This is also going in pretty good.
Not quite peak, but it is a classic banger for a reason.
Yeah. I didn't get deep in the show, but I like the art style. I love drawing ponies. I love the ability for design and what you can kind of do with them. And I grew up with G1. I grew up with G1 and G2, so
Yeah.
there's a soft nostalgia with that.
Yeah, like people don't understand what it was like back in the trenches.
People don't understand fighting over the pony that had the fucking jewel in its eye.
Right.
Yeah.
People don't understand what it was like to be traumatized by the one two-parter episode where like the plants were evil and they were like taking over the garden. They don't remember that.
What is this abomination? This is ugly as fuck.
Mod Nation?
Mod Nation Racers.
I kind of know about it. I don't really care for it.
No, this is something foreign. Get that out of here. I don't like it. Monster High. This is going up in Warmfields.
I have just lost them. Monster High, where did you go? Come back. Seriously, where did you go, Monster High? There you are. Get back here. You belong in peak Monster High. I missed out on being able to enjoy Monster High when you're like able to like actually collect the dolls and things like that. But looking back at what the girls got, I'm like, oh.
The show's pretty good too.
Yeah, no, Monster High is definitely one of my guilty pleasures that I'm happy to go into and just like binge.
I enjoy this, and I like as much as Hasbro and Mattel fuck over people on pricing. They tried with some of these. If you ever want a really cool deep dive to go into, look into like the Monster High lore as far as the company and how things changed over generations.
Yeah. There's points where I like what they've done with like the newer generation, and then there's other points where it's just like, but you had something so good. Why did you change that? It's very hit and miss with the new generation for me.
I agree. Monsters Inc. Get up there, get up there, get up there. I love me some Monsters
Banger.
Inc. Absolute.
Classic banger.
You know, absolute comfort. I love me some Monsters Inc. I wish we had more of the universe. I wish there was a TV show. I love the movie. I love the high school movie, even if some people didn't. This did not get enough, full lore build. This had so much lore potential.
Yeah.
And fucking... Mike and Sully are just a classic pair.
Yeah.
Like, the Billy Crystal and John Goodman are perfect for their roles.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, not
John
gonna
Goodman is
lie,
just generally really good at playing that soft dad type.
yeah, but also protective and scary when he wants to be.
Oh, absolutely.
Because John Goodman is capable of being a very, very intimidating figure. And Randall is kind of up there on my hear me out list.
You know what? Valid.
Alright. Monster Rancher, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. I love Monster Rancher so fucking much. I'm so happy when they put out the remake of Game 1 and 2.
Monster Rancher, you were completely shafted over. I need to go back into you and check you out at some point, Monster Rancher. But you walked, they screwed you over. They screwed you over big time, Monster Rancher.
Dude. Have you heard the intro? Have you heard the intro?
No, I haven't.
Hold on.
Let me load up this drum.
This was the English theme. Here it is. Who is not aware, there is a channel on Twitch that does purely Monster Rancher 2 battles.
Ooh, nice.
For basically betting.
That's awesome.
But yes, this is a series that did not get enough care and love into it. Just I love this game. I love this game.
That series got screwed over big time.
Moomin, get up there, get up there, get up there. I haven't even fully watched through Moomin, and I know Moomin's fucking peak.
Yeah.
Get up
You
there.
know what? Yeah, Moomin goes in peak.
Moomin, you don't even have to, like, get deep in Moomin. You just see Moomin, and it's like, oh, this is good show. This is good healing show.
This is the absolute vibe. Snufkin, my beloved.
Yes. My model mom has a Snufkin model that she made for herself, and it's so good. It's so good. I love that model so much.
Nice.
There's not really much we could say about that. Mortal Kombat, get up and pretty good.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat, you belong in classic.
You
Classic banger.
Mortal Kombat is cracked from all I've seen about the lore and such, but it's one of those I don't have a ton of knowledge on beyond, like, I guess a baseline would.
Yeah.
But again, it's Mortal Kombat. Somebody offers you to play, you want to play some Mortal Kombat, you're probably going to say yes, even if you suck at it.
Yeah.
Moshi monsters?
No,
No, this is not familiar to me.
It was all over, like... This was, like, one of the first instances of, like, collectible monsters that I tried doing. Like, in, like, card format. Just... it...
Cringe.
It felt very mobile game, sort of like just, yeah. Was it necessarily trash, or was it just not for me? That's the question I have to ask myself. But I was just like,
It seems like trash, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like
yeah.
that looks like some mobile game. Keep your kid busy while you're trying to, like, do tax piling.
Basically, yeah. You know what? I'm okay with putting it in trash then.
Yeah, it's going in for an unknown to me. Mother is also going into unknown, as I am vaguely aware of it. I know it's the whole, like, I forget what it's called. Shit. Ness.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have anywhere near enough information on that.
I know that it, like, for a lot of people, it was like one of their big first instances of, like, doing the whole sort of, like, JRPG and, like, going on, like, really expansive adventures and things like that. I just kind of didn't hit it for me. I just really don't care for it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but nah, it's not for me.
Mob Psycho 100. I've heard good things about this, but I don't have enough information really to get into it, so this is going into vague knowledge for me.
This is a don't know, but I might look into it later one.
Mr. Otsumatsu.
Yeah, this is up there with
This
my
is-
guilty pleasures.
This is also in the no investment. I'm not gonna lie, like, Otsumatsu seems like an interesting show, but that fandom scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, I was a Karamatsu girl. I can admit that. I was cursed. It's up there as a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, it was one of those I was kind of like, I don't know what to do with this. This is a weird one, so. Muppets! Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
Classic.
Love
peak,
Muppets,
peak.
love Muppets, love Muppets, love Muppets. Love you, Kermit. Just swooshing face.
Just-
Drunk Kermit is fucking peak.
Yeah.
It's in orange! Here's a fun fact for you, Chet. Go find a Kermit and Cookie Monster skit and then put it to half speed. They sound drunk. It's really funny.
Yes.
It is. Muppets is in my heart. Like, just wholesome. Disney will never fully taint them.
No.
Not when
They're-
they have had their own, like, just universe of their own. They stand no matter where they are.
Yeah, they exist on their own level.
My Hero. Again, this is no investment. I have never watched it. I don't have really desire to watch it.
I tried binging through like the first season, and I was doing so well up until the last episode, and then I fucking crashed out.
You're just like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. It wasn't even that. I just straight up fell asleep. It's like, oh hey, it's the last episode. It's like, you know, the final climactic battle.
Yeah.
Fucking gone. It's kind of cute. Would I really want to get invested in it? I don't know. I'm putting it in not my cuppa.
My Life as a Teenage Robot. Get up there, get up there, get up there. That's some warm, happy feels.
I need to watch more episodes.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
Narnia. No, I don't care. I watched the really, really, really old movie from, like, the 70s, I think, that was set in the UK. Hold on.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just like, maybe I'll probably get invested into it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, this was... Oh no, it was a TV series. It was the 1988 BBC TV series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had that on a tape somewhere. This, yeah, it's not something I ever really invest in. Naruto, no. I don't care. You're not getting me into it.
It's not for me. It's not for
That is forever associated with weeb-ass fucking high school. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Nico Para. Is this what I think it is?
It sounds
Oh, that's Nico Para. I vaguely know about this. Again, this is one I don't care. So this is probably a nah.
Looks cute, but you know what? I can happily live without this one. I don't need this one in my life. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Evangelion, this is going in no investment. I've
Not for me.
I've seen enough of it. It's whatever at this point.
Yeah.
Hyperdimension Neptunia. So this is going in... I can't even put it in its... You know what? I'm gonna put it in no. Because I own these games. I have invested time in these games. The fucking level of difficulty spike is so bullshit and grind. These games actually suck. Like, I have to come to terms with this. These games suck. And it's just... It is kind of a shame. The idea was kind of interesting, but it's basically just like... It's a grinder just for basically kind of like... Not even good to Fab 2 equivalent.
Oh, really? Oh, not even worth it. Oh.
It's not even worth it, and just like it's basically like low-key deviant gooner trash in some places. The gameplay is so secondary to like trying to make them look cute or sexy. And I'm just like, alright, whatever. What is this officially? Jiru. Okay.
What is this?
This is Jiru Diary. This is, I think, not going to be your cup of tea.
Is this like the Junji Ito collection or something?
No. This is this little cat family. where mom is just trying to exist, dad is an alcoholic, and the two kids are basically assholes. Like,
yeah, this... Okay, then. I'll put this under I don't want to know.
yeah, this is... Idol? I love Cat Soup. I love the trippy-ass movie that comes with this. But the series is very kind of mean-spirited in a way. I like this, but I like it on a very low-key basis. So this is going into pretty good for me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it for what it is, but it's definitely one of those you don't watch it to feel good. This is like kind of South Park humor Japanese.
Okay. Yeah, then it's probably not for me then.
Newgrounds. You are going up and it's pretty good. Because it's Newgrounds. There's a huge expansion of great stuff and a huge expansion of shit. So...
Yeah, you know what? Just for that, I'm putting it under not my cover because that's where I put the Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Same vibe.
I also don't care for some of the, like, what's considered classic Newgrounds from back in the day. Like, there's certain ones I do like, and there's certain ones where it's just like, no, I don't want to look at these again.
Yeah, there's some where it's definitely like, oh, this aged super badly.
Nier, I don't know enough about this series. This is a vague knowledge, one.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it'd be for me, to be honest. I'm just like, you know what? Another one of the, if someone else is playing it, I'll watch, but I wouldn't pick it up myself.
Knights is going into the same category. I've seen Knights. It looks interesting, but again, vague knowledge, no real investment to try the series at this point.
I have a personal bias. I have always wanted to like really get invested into like a Knights game. It probably isn't that great, but I remember looking at Knights, and Knights was very much my comfort character to look at. So, this is peak for me. Peak purple. Peak purple creature.
Peak purple. Amori. I enjoy this. This is pretty good. I haven't beaten the game yet, but I like Amori.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. It probably isn't for me. I've always had that like sort of off-settling feeling about it. Where it's just like, I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Right.
Nintendo, get up there into warm, happy feels, even though I'm mad at you right now.
Yeah. Nintendo, you've been real... You've been very corporate recently. That's the nicest way to phrase it.
Yeah.
So you're not peak, you're just classic banger.
Okay, go. I don't remember much of this, honestly. I'm just gonna put it... I know what it is, but I don't remember anything from it.
I don't really care for it. I don't know about it, and I don't really want to know about it.
Lorax, or Onceler. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Vague existence. There you go. I wasn't a Tumblr.
Hang on. I need to do this.
Need to process.
No. I am gonna do the joke.
Okay.
A whole new tier just for he.
Peak Tumblr.
Peak Tumblr. Just sexiest man ever award. Sexiest man ever, fight me. There we go.
There we go. He gets his own category.
Damn right he does.
He's going in vague knowledge of existence for me, just because I don't remember much of the movie at this point. Again, I was too old for this Tumblr shit at the time.
Yeah. Like, I was just like, okay, yeah, like I see why you guys think he's hot, but he's not that hot. Calm down.
Yeah.
But I gotta give him his own tier just for the memes.
Alright, One Piece. This is going up in pretty good. I like One Piece.
Yeah, no, it's a classic banger.
Yeah.
I want to watch it again, or like actually try and get invested in it properly. But it's always been a classic banger. It's like, it's cute.
Yes. One Punch Man. I am vaguely aware of this. I never really invested into this.
I need to invest in it. My sister keeps telling me I need to, so therefore it needs to be looked into later.
Again, superhero genre kind of like I got burnt out on, so.
Yeah.
What is Osu? I hear this, but.
Also, it's a rhythm game.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anywhere enough about it, so it's going unknown.
It's a banger. A lot of people just put their favorite Nightcore songs on it, and they set ridiculous maps to it. For the
Oh,
most
is it
part.
like the tappy one?
Yeah, it's the tappy one, like an
Oh,
Elite
okay.
agent.
You know what? Then I'll throw it into I'd like to know more.
It's a banger.
Okay. Overwatch, you're going to know. Hate it. Hate it.
Trash. You used to be good, but you know what? Marvel Rivals exists now. You're trash.
Yeah, seriously.
We don't need you anymore. You know what, Lou? At least you got your heart in the right place. It's the only thing Overwatch is good for. I am not immune to Widowmaker propaganda.
Overwatch, no. The porn? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
The porn is good.
just said I'm not immune to Widowmaker propaganda.
Yeah, no. Give me May. Give me May. She built like me. She looked like me.
She is me.
I have actually been told I look like her, so.
Aw. Hell yeah.
Which was a pretty big compliment at the time. Pac-Man. Pac-Man's pretty good. I actually enjoy some of the other games, so.
It's a banger. I suck at playing it, but it's a banger.
Parappa the Rapper, Get Up There, Get Up There, Get Up There. All of the associated games. I am upset. I was obsessed with Jamalami.
Peak.
Give me my little lesbian guitar playing goat.
Just give me the peak.
Patapon.
Kick punch. It is all in the mind.
I know Bun loves this. This is definitely up there in warm, happy feels. This is a cute series.
I want to try it at some point because from what I have heard from it, from like
You'd love
when
it.
Space was describing it to me, it does sound super cute and like just sort of something that I would be obsessed with.
Yeah, it's
So
very
I think
it's very
vibe.
year-coded, I think.
Yeah.
Paw Patrol, no.
It's cute. It understandably it's not really my cup of tea, but where I've had to like watch it with the nephew and things like that, it's cute. It's cute.
A cab includes the dogs. No. No, I just
Yeah.
even for kids shows, this was never my thing.
Yeah.
Pecozulos? Pecozulos? Hold on.
Because
Oh no, fish hooks. Get this shit out of here. Get this garbage out of here.
what?
That's the Spanish version of fish hooks. It was a Disney series. It's not good.
Are you kidding me? I love this. This is a banger.
I did not like this show.
But Chelsea is right there. No, that's a banger. You're bang out of
You can
order
have
for
it. It's all yours. Shin Megami Tensei Persona, get up there, get up there, get up there. I love the Persona series, I love the Persona series, I love the Persona series.
I still need to actually play a Persona game.
They're so good, they're so
I
good.
know.
They do require a guide to do it correctly, though.
I think I keep telling myself I'm gonna play Persona 4 and then I never do.
Persona 4 is actually the peak of it, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I'm working my way through the new version of 3, and man, the love they gave and the way they fixed things. But it's also bullshit that they put the Answer arc as a fucking paid DLC.
Boo.
I love Persona. Atlas, you are a weird as fuck company, though. Get over your conservative shit and make it, and give me back the Persona 4 queer ending. Give me back that connection line.
Right.
Peppa Pig, kill it with fire, kill it with fire, kill it with fire, kill it with fire.
The best way to like watch Peppa Pig is to like look at it and be like, oh my god, these children are absolutely savage for no reason.
No, the best way to look at it is to watch Icarus's review.
Oh yeah, no. There's one person I watch who does like cunty edits of things where it's like super
2
girl
seconds,
boss.
I am being called. Come in! You're back.
Okie dokie. This is my stream now, folks. This is why you all came here. You wanted my opinions. But trust me when I say sometimes if you go back and like find people who do dumb edits like YouTube poops of like kids shows and they pepper in that sort of like extra level of memery into it, sometimes it's the most hilarious shit. So that's why personally I don't think Peppa Pig is that trash. I'm just gonna put standard Peppa Pig as not my cuppa. If you get hilarious edits, it is one of the best things ever. I will stand my ground on that one. And I will have some more water in my meantime. Oh my god, it feels so close and yet so far away. Every time I go back down and see more. What even are half of these? My god, there is so much still. But how are you guys doing in chat over there?
Okay, sorry about that. My mom was heading out, and she wanted my Panda Express order, because I'm finally getting it.
Nice.
Panda gets Panda Express. Hungry. You were saying anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, no, basically, I was explaining to chat, but basically, there's one person I know who does, like, stupid, like, gay edits of, like, the different sort of, like, kids shows, like Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
And just, like, the sort of ones where, like, they call out the characters on how absolutely trash they're being and things like that. But it's actually hilarious, so I think that's why I'm like, I don't just want to straight up call Peppa Pig trash. Because if you just have the right person to riff on it with, it's hilarious.
Yeah, but that also means that the show in itself is hot garbage. If the only entertainment you get is from tearing it apart.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? It's trash. It is trash.
It is trash. You can make fun of trash and it's still funny, but it's still trash.
Yeah, you're right.
Next one is Pets Cop. I never got into this thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had to look this
Again,
up. This is foreign, unknown.
This feels like one of those, oh, we're cute, but we're not because it's actually SCP or some bullshit.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to know.
Pink Panther, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Get up in there. That's peak.
Pink Panther was legendary.
Pink Panther still is legendary.
Okay. There's a part of me that's like, was I the only one who remembered like a version where it was like the Pink Panther had a girlfriend and then there were
No, I remember that.
There were like panther cubs, but
Yeah.
they weren't like necessarily his kids or something. I can't remember. It feels like a fever dream that I made up.
No, that's a real thing. See? She was there throughout the series here and there. Look at her. Look at them curves.
Look at them curves.
I think they had to throw her in because they're like, I wonder if people think he's gay because he's pink. Oh no!
Not usually the way.
I did not want that. No, not Pink Pantheress. God damn it, Pinkarella. Pinkarella is I think where she first shows up. But yeah, no, that was it's always been a good series. As far as I've seen in general. Pikmin! Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. I'm only putting it down in warm, happy feels because I do not have the same fucking extensive knowledge as I know Lop-Ear Link does. That man is truly the father of all Pikmin at this point. He wishes to be Olimar.
Good old Pikmin.
I do love Pikmin though. Oh, they're so cute. Where are you putting yours?
What for Pikmin? It's a classic banger.
Good shit. Pizza Tower. This is in vague knowledge. I never got into this, but I know a lot of people who did.
It's not for me. I see what it tried to do because a lot of people like it for having the same vibes as like the old school Wario games.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, something about the idea of like one of the first things you get essentially being a jump scare. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, nah. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Planes. Oh god, Disney's planes. No.
Like, as much as I say Cars is a banger, I don't need planes.
No one needed planes. No one needed a plane voiced by Dane Cook either. What am I looking at? This.
Poipo.
Poipo Niesnet? Hold on. Poipo
Queen.
What was? Hold on. Knees and Pawnee's Pawn? What is this? 3D puzzle platformer. So Pawnee's Point. This is a strange little game.
Queenie's sweet flavor point.
It looks kind of cute though.
Looks like it's got like a little clown, you know?
Yeah.
It looks cute.
It does look cute. Definitely PS2 era. This is a happening, happy, non-stop party on dude kind of town, dude. Okay. Just that alone. Come here. Come here. You're going and I want to know more. This looks like a vibe. This looks like a fun vibe.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. I'm gonna I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna put it into our DMs so I remember to go download it legally later.
Oh yes, just find a
Absolutely.
legit
I'm going
copy.
to go purchase this from an establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, hold on. What this?
I feel like we need to
Yes.
ask Takemi about this.
Hold on. How much is this? How much is this out of curiosity? Oh! 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 Fuck me! $194. Whoo! Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, I will go purchase this legally. Actually, I do have some pretty fucking expensive games in my collection. I have a proper copy of this game. Some of you might know, and it is still sealed. I have Gitaru Man. And this is the most expensive game I think I ever put money into. I think I spent $175 on it.
Christ. But
So
it looks so cute.
that one is cool. That is a very cool game. Pokemon, get up here. You're gonna go into... Oh, it's hard. It's actually kind of hard now.
I'm gonna be real, it's not for me.
You know what?
Controversial take, but once you've played one game, you've played them all. I enjoyed the spin-off things like Pokemon Snap a lot more, but it's not really worth saying it when the mainline games are just the same thing they've always been.
Yeah, it's going into it's pretty good. Because I do love Pokemon, but I like the universe more than I like the games. You know what?
Yeah.
No. It's still going in warm, happy feels, because as much as they have kind of watered down the series and just continuously repeated, I still think about Pokemon. I still think about, like, the depth of the universe and what I would like to do in it. I may not know all the Pokemon encyclopedic knowledge now, but I still have enough and enough love of the universe that even though even Nintendo's bullshit doesn't break this. I have stopped playing the games for a long while as far as the main games, but I still love what they did, and I still like being in a Pokemon game, even if it's not the main one. Dietrich, go ahead. Oh wait.
I might pick up the Legends Z to A one, just because it is that little bit different, and it's not like an exact carbon copy of the same sort of like gameplay elements. I might pick it up for that just because there is that little bit of difference, but I'm also just like, you know, you have such an expansive universe, like, and why is it like the main thing we can only ever really accomplish is just by battling them all the time? Why can't I enter like beauty pageants with them? Why can't I
want to
win
go
that
back to
way?
beauty pageants. That was fun.
Right? I want to like, you
Or
know,
races. Let me race them.
like they set up a whole premise where like, oh, you could do anything you want with your Pokemon. If you want to be like a Pokemon breeder and things like that, you know, and look after them like it's a petting zoo or some business, you can. It sets up like the whole lore, and like the anime sets up this whole idea that you could do so much with it, but really all you're doing is,
You know what?
you're just
The other
battling them all
thing,
the
it
time.
stays in warm, happy feels because, God, Pokemon Concierge is so good.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, you know what, just for that, Pokemon Concierge, you brought it up to classic banger for that one, thank you. That is super cute.
The card game also goes up into warm, happy feels because I recently just purchased cards. I still collect them. They still make me happy. I don't necessarily play the game. I like collecting and I like the pretty pictures of my favorite Pokemon.
I picked up the mobile game
Mm-hmm.
for the trading card game, and that did kind of make me go like, okay, I see like the appeal of collecting the cards, but again, I think it's like if you don't have the sort of tism where you want to collect things, it's not really gonna work for you.
Yeah. You need to be a cardboard collector to really get into these.
Yeah, I've never really been like the collector type because I always think like, oh, but like there's someone else who like would value this collection more and things like that, whereas I wouldn't. I always feel like not necessarily that I don't deserve nice things, but it's like I know someone else who
I
would
know
value
you
a
think
lot
that.
more.
You deserve good things. You deserve things that you like whether you invest in them or not.
Yeah. No, it's for me it's more,
Is that
you know, I
Sans?
like this.
That is Sans.
Just Sans.
Where it's in the next one, but I was setting up because I didn't know what this was, so. But continue.
But no, I was just thinking like, you know, it's like it's not like I don't think I don't deserve nice things. It's just more I think, you know, I like this, but I know there's someone else who would value this a lot more than me. And I kind of treat it on that level more than anything else.
Stop it. Get what you like. If you want to give it to
No.
someone who you know would like it more, you can later.
Yeah.
Poppin' music. So I'm not super familiar with this, but I've definitely seen these. Like, this is semi-familiar.
I was supposed to say, I feel like I've seen it. It looks hella cute. And if it's a rhythm game,
It is a
should
rhythm game, but I
definitely-
think it's on the machine.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
wait,
old
here we go.
RPG.
There is a PlayStation one.
Oh.
This
It looks
is
super
cool.
cute, though.
This is cool as someone into rhythm games. This is definitely and would love to know more. Oh no, I know the next one.
What's that?
It's Poppy the Performer. This is 100% not your vibe. This is over the top goofy cartoon violence. Like really really kind of like crazy violence too.
Oh, like, you know, it's cartoony and it's goofy, but then like at the same time it's like the gore is next level.
This man is impaled.
Unnecessary.
This man is impaled through the mouth.
Yeah, unnecessary viscera sort of deal. Okay.
Yeah. I have seen a couple episodes of this. I understand kind of the like
Yeah.
pushing boundaries value of this. This is actually very good. I like whoever drew this. I do kind of get it, but this is very much not my cup of tea either.
Okay, like just seeing those clips of him covered in blood and like staring straight at the camera, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Plants vs. Zombies. This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have gotten
It's-
back into it with the re-release.
Isn't there something where like because EA are fucks that it's kind of been a little bit AI-ish?
Yeah, they did do AI, like, I think visual upgrades, and I know apparently you can't play it offline. Yeah.
Why
But-
can't we just have nice things?
But overall, Plants and Zombies, pretty good. Not bad. I like a decent tower defense game.
Yeah, it's still a classic. It's still a classic banger.
Postal 2, get up there. You're great. Postal 2 is definitely up there in, like, warm, happy feels, even as fucked up as that that sounds.
Yeah, this is one you watch your friends doing for shits
Yeah.
and gigs.
The other thing is, even though it is over the top and gory, it's supposed to be, because it's meant to be like that over-exaggeration and emotional chaos of somebody losing their shit. So, of
Yeah,
course, they're going to be an unreliable narrator, and things are going to be over the top and insane.
It is It's just a silly.
It's a violent silly.
Eh.
Power Rangers, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
Get up there, peek.
Get up there,
peek.
get up there. We barely need to say anything. It's fucking Power Rangers.
It's the fucking Power Rangers, man. It's peak.
Ooh, 1 second.
Nice.
Sorry, I felt a deep burp come up. Project Sekai? This rings a vague bell, but I don't remember if I... Oh, it's another... Oh, it's the Hatsune Miku rhythm game.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with this at all, so... Too unknown. Psychonauts! I know this is good, so this is definitely in the would love to know more because I haven't sat and played. Also, again, Richard Horvitz.
For me, this is peak. I prefer the second one over the first one, but like the whole concept of it still, even now, it's peak. It's peak.
Hell yeah. I feel like it's one of those ahead of its time kind of games.
In a sort of way, like, I think with the writing for both of them, they're definitely within the sort of like time frame of like how we felt about sort of like mental health around the time. Because while the first one isn't downright disrespectful, it's nowhere near as like well thought out and really sort of like complex and nuanced about it. Whereas the second one, it really like you could tell between the two that the research was done and they really dug deep into it and like all the different accessibility options and everything. They really went hard on the research.
That's really good.
One.
That's really good to hear.
Yeah, no, and that's why I kind of prefer the second one, because you can tell they did their homework. I really love it for that.
Aw. Hell yeah, then it deserves to be up there, and it definitely deserves to... I'm gonna definitely look deeper into it.
Yeah.
Punkomatic, this is some Newgrounds ass shit. Did anyone play this? Because I did not.
It... From what I saw, it looked familiar. I'm gonna have to Google it myself.
Any of you in chat play this on Newgrounds? Particularly some of the menfolk in here?
It feels so familiar.
It's definitely going into unknown for me.
You know what? I'm gonna put this under I might look into it later, and in a sort of like, hey, I wonder if this is as cool as I remember it being.
Yeah, or if it's just like the nostalgia talking.
Yeah.
Puyo Puyo! Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. I love some Puyo Puyo.
I am so bad at Puyo Puyo. It's not for me.
Kick ass at this game. I will wreck people in this in Tetris.
You know what? At some point, I think you would love to try and challenge Paige to Puyo Puyo. Like, I have seen the way he and his brother play Puyo, and I'm just there like, no, I'm good. I'm sticking with Tetris Attack. You guys are on your own.
I love some Puyo Puyo. The quintessential quintuplets. I have never seen this.
This feels very...
This looks cute, though.
It feels very... The quintessential quintuplets. Oh, okay.
What's your flavor of waifu, I guess? This looks cute. I think I've seen this particular picture. It's through Netflix? Okay.
I'm not sure about this one.
I'd give this a shot. I think this is I wouldn't mind knowing more.
I might look into it later then. Yeah, yeah.
Raving Rabbids, I know how you feel about this. This is going into vague knowledge.
No, they were oversaturated. Like, we talk about, like, how the minions were oversaturated. The rabbits were way worse. They're trash. They're trash.
Takemi, I'll check out you and Mr. Moon's comparative tier list after.
Oh, we can all, like, compare together.
Yeah, if you guys want, we can hang out in mine, and, or in yours, Takemi, and look over it.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Why is Radiohead on here? What? Hold on, is this actually just Radiohead, like, as is? Or is this...
I guess.
It's just their logo! No, this is... Go, get out of here. You're just going in no because you're not part of this. Get out of here. Can I delete you?
You feel very out of place here.
Can I delete it? No, I can't delete it. Oh, you gotta go to bed in an hour? Okay. Well, we're at R, so...
We'll be here for a while.
We're gonna be here for a good bit. Alright, Radiohead, get out of here. It's bullshit. You don't deserve to be on here. You're not media. Wreck-It Ralph. This is going into warm, happy feels for me, because I'm not gonna talk about the second movie. I refuse to talk about the second movie. In my mind, that does not exist. I am going by my feelings of the first one.
Yeah, I've not seen the second movie. I have no intention to. It doesn't exist.
Nope.
First one, classic banger. Boom, done.
Yes. It is solid. Red Dead, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. My god, I have never cried so much for a fucking horse.
I need to.
Ugh.
I have heard so many people tell me they expect me to play this game.
Dude.
And half of it is purely because of Arthur Morgan in the second game.
Dude. To rip your heart out, you are going to actually probably spend a couple of days just in depressive crying at the end of that. It is so good. It is so good. Rockstar fucking worked their people to the bone. So I understand why all the allegations came out of how rough they were on this, but there's so much depth and detail to those games. Even thinking about it makes me want to cry. I'm like,
Oh,
it hurts. And the thing is, it's not just like, it's not only once. It's not only once. You're gonna cry multiple times.
Yeah.
You are going to be absolutely heartbroken.
Oh, yay! I love that. Emotional investment.
But it will be worth it. It will be worth it to have gone. It's one of those, it's like grief. It's like almost survivor's guilt that you are the real person and you move on.
Oh god.
It's heartbreaking. Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja. I have never heard of this. This is totally unknown.
Respectfully, with the font choice alone,
Yeah, it looked bad.
It feels like this feels like some sort of shit that would have like aged terribly. I'm just gonna put it in trash.
Reddit, you are going in no.
Reddit, lovingly, you're going in trash.
Yeah. Rent a Girlfriend. No investment. I'm just laughing at the ending.
I do not know. I do not want to know.
Oh no, it's funny. It's funny as shit. And people were losing their
really?
minds. Yeah, it's because, like, basically it goes on for a long time. I'm gonna spoil it because it's funny. The whole point, he's literally renting a girlfriend, like, and it goes on, I guess, through the whole series. I haven't read it. I just got hit with that ending once it came out. And basically, the main character asked her out after a certain point, like, do you want to be real? And she told him no. She's like, I like my job. And he's just destroyed, and all these people are like, you gave us so much, why would he do that? And it's not because, like, he wanted to do it, it's because the author has claimed the girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Like, that's his waifu. He's not gonna let the MC get her. That's his waifu. There's pictures of her, like, edited into reality for him.
That is hilarious.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like, no, you're not gonna take the author's waifu. You don't exist. This is his wife. Literally.
That is amazing.
It's such a ballsy move. It's like, no, that's my wife. She's not gonna be with the MC.
Yeah, that sounds pretty down up there.
Resident Evil. I have not played the games. I don't have any interest in playing the games, but I know they're good. I've seen other people play them.
Yeah, it's not for me, but it's a classic, but it's not for me.
Roblox. Fuck no. Get this shit out of here.
Trash.
Absolute trash. What the fuck is this? What is this?
I have no idea.
This looks abominable. Hold on. Internet Archive. It's an educational game from 1997.
It looks so bizarre. I'm not
This-
sure if I.
This is going into the foreign/unknown category, because I don't know how to feel about that. That looks
I
weird.
don't know. I'm not sure if I want to know.
This is just a Rubik's Cube. Get this out of here. No. I'm not that flavor autistic. Go away.
It's a banger. It's cute.
It's
It's
cube.
got its place in cultural history.
Hit cube. Hit cube. RuneScape. This is going on in no investment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Strubly, you're not getting me into play it.
It's not for me, but it is a banger.
Sailor Moon, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
Peek, 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 peek,
Up,
peek,
up, up, up,
peek,
up, 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 yep.
peek, peek, peek.
The quintessential you were raised femme and this is your first anime.
Yeah. The most feminine weebs
Yep.
in existence.
Saint Seiya, this is going up in would love to know more, because I know plenty of people in this particular this particular chat who love this show.
I have a feeling if I just simply mentioned, hey, I've never seen Saint Seiya, because for some reason Saint Seiya was just one that, like, you know, every other country it could have had, like, its own dubs for and things like that. Nowhere near existence. Latin America,
Yeah,
give us more of that shit.
right. But yes,
Saint
that's
Seiya
definitely
always seemed
a
like one of those ones. So I would kind of want to see what the hype is, because even when I was a dumb teenager who didn't know any better on DeviantArt, I knew plenty of people from, like, Colombia and Argentina who loved Saint Seiya, and I was like, how come I've never seen this? This looks so cool. I love the star signs.
But yes, that's up there. Sanrio, you're going up into Warm Happy Feels. I love Sanrio.
Is it peak? No, but it is bangers.
Yes. The shows are good too. I love the TV shows.
They're just so cute.
They are. Saw, this is a no.
Not for me.
Don't care for it. Scooby-Doo, get up there. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Comfort show.
Bangers.
Scooby-Doo classic.
Yeah.
Even the worst Scooby-Doo episodes are still great.
Right.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say it's a solid banger.
I don't care for the movie. Like the movie is good if it didn't have the main actor. Honestly, like, I'm kind of more into the show after having basically got, like, cut off Scott.
Yeah,
Like,
the show was I loved the show.
Scott Pilgrim is better without Scott. I'm gonna get fucking hung for that one at some point. Sesame Street, get up there in absolute comfort. Get up there.
Banger.
Encyclopedic
Banger.
obsession and comfort. I will live in it. Shrek, you can also join up under, like, absolute comfort.
Peak.
Because the
If we're
Shrek
just looking
series.
at, like, if we're just looking at, like, the first two movies. Peak.
Even the other movies are good. Like, a lot of people
Yeah,
give them
like-
shit, but they're still really good. They're
The
just not to
weakest
the
one
same
is
level.
still the third. Yeah, the third one is like the weakest, but even then, it's still
It's
kind of
fun.
solid.
It's fun.
I love the fourth
They-
one. The fourth one, yeah.
You know how we're bitching about in Pokemon Universe and them not taking advantage of what they can do? Shrek does that.
Yeah.
Shrek
you're so
uses
right.
the universe to its potential. Are there things they maybe get, like, don't fly, like, don't quite land correctly? Whatever. Yeah, there's a little bit.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots? Jesus Christ, that movie?
Oh my god, yes, you're so right.
Like,
Ah.
Shrek is up there. If this was actually, like, rated, this would be in top 5 of, like, series that actually use the universe to its fullest potential.
True.
Also, damn, death can take me. That big werewolf boy, you got me.
Right.
Sherlock Holmes. I mean, it's pretty good. It's Sherlock Holmes. I haven't seen much of the show, but I like the original, like, books and everything. And of course, I'm a big fan of the Disney equivalent of Great Mouse Detective.
Oh, like Basil. That's a completely different
Basil
story.
of Baker Street.
Good old Basil. For me, like, I don't know, like, of all the different, like, fictional detectives, Sherlock is just kind of an asshole. I would rather have, like, Poirot or, what's her name from Murder, She Wrote. I would rather go through, like, one of those, or even a Columbo. I would
Columbo's
rather
so good.
Columbo's a fucking ledge. I would rather watch so many other, like, fictional detectives than a Sherlock. Sherlock just kind of reads as asshole to me.
Why is there another music album on here? Weezer, get out of here! Get out of here! No one asked for you!
Just Weezer.
You're on the wrong list! Get out of here! Alright, Silent Hill. I'm gonna go with it's pretty good. I don't really play the games. I watch other people play the games at this point, and I used to be very, like, freaked out, triggered by Silent Hill. I'm now really glad I'm in a place where I can, like, watch it and appreciate it. So I will probably never play the games myself, minus, like, 1. Not 1, the first one. Fuck that. I saw somebody do the first one. But, like, 1 of the games.
Yeah.
But, I do like the writing, I do like the universe, I do like how they build it.
Yeah.
So
Like,
this
I
is...
could have Saw is like one of the... Not Saw. Silent Hill is like one of those things where, like, I would never be able to, like, play the game myself because I'm a fucking wuss. Everybody knows that about me at this point. But if you gave me, like, a fucking video essay describing the, like, the psychology and, like,
oh yeah, I
how
love those
why the characters
videos.
act that way, I live for that shit. Like, Tango Mushi on YouTube does amazing ones, like, on not just, like, different Silent Hill videos, but, like, the Clock Tower series, Rule of Rose. There's just so many different ones that they do, and that is so good. I love them for that.
So yeah, that's going up in pretty good, and would love to know more. The Simpsons. We're going up to more happy, warm feels.
I'm gonna put it in classic bangers, because, like, every now and then, I know everybody, like, rags on the new seasons, but
they got better. They got better.
Oh, good. They did. Yeah. There's still good jokes. It's not nowhere near like what it used to be, but there's still some classic lines.
Yeah. The Sims, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
Peak.
Absolute comfort. And on my honor, we will never invest in EA again. We will continue the classics though. Fuck EA and fuck the United Emirates for grabbing this. Like, they literally bought the IP. And it will never be the peak it was, but we still love it. We still have it. We will still keep it and protect it.
You know you fucked up when one of the most beloved creators of your whole sort of like partnership program has decided to leave.
Yep.
You know you're fucked up bad when even little Simsy, the darling of the Sims community, is like, no, I don't like what you're doing. No, thank you.
Yep. Alright, Skylanders. I know about this. I don't really care.
Trash.
Never-
It ruined Spyro.
Never a thing for me. Slendy Tubbies. This is going into no, I don't want to know. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't care.
I don't need to know about it to know it's trash.
Yeah. Slugterra. This looks cute! There's babies! This looks
Is
cute!
Slugterra?
I don't know. I don't know what it is,
Whoa.
but I want to know what it is. This is cute.
It's like a funky little Ben 10 sort of deal.
Yeah,
going on.
it gives that vibe. SML?
I wouldn't say it's for me, but you know, cute babies. Cute babies.
SML. Oh. This is an internet series. I think this is a no.
This doesn't look promising. I don't know. I don't want to know.
Smiling friends. This is not going to go very high. I am aware of it. I have seen clips of it. There's some things that are interesting, but man, that animation makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah, it falls under a, like, I'm not sure if I actually really want to, like, watch it. I don't think it's gonna do it for me.
It feels like someone can. The animation feels like someone is continuously touching your face really fast.
Ugh, no thank you.
It just, I can't. South
No.
Park, you're going up in pretty good. I like me some South Park, and there's points where I am deeply uncomfortable, especially in like earlier seasons where it's more of like the toilet humor.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the writers of South Park so much for the shit that they call out.
Yeah.
And
Like,
looking at, I love stop motion. Looking at the work that they've put in to change over the years with, like, just going into, like, digital and what they were capable of.
yeah.
There's thought and intellect put into South Park. And for a show that initially was so written off as, like, just another, like, super toilet mouth humor show back in the day,
Yeah.
they have put in the work, and they make that money. So, good.
For me, yeah, for me
Good
it's
on
kind
them.
of like Family Guy, where like it's bangers, but also it's not really my cup of tea. So I'm just kind of there, like, it dances on that line. I'm gonna just put it in, not my cuppa.
Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it's somewhere between good and warm happy feels. I'm gonna go on the tail end of warm happy feels. Cause I wasn't a Sonic kid. I didn't have a lot of like Sega stuff. So I don't have the emotional investment of like somebody who's like how like for Mario, where I've been playing since I was like 5.
Yeah.
But I like the universe. I like the way Sonic's portrayed. I like that he is kind of, in a sense, a little bit more of a role model of like care about people. Like do good. Be yourself. Well, make sure you're safe. I love Sonic Boom. It's good shit. And as toxic as that fandom gets, it's fun to see what people make. It's fun to see the potential that can come out of that universe. It's a little more open, I think. And a little more, like, user-friendly. You know?
Yeah. There is a certain je ne sais quoi that only comes from Sonic and the Sonic fandom, where it's equally parts wholesome and so precious, and you know, everybody just wants to have fun with their OCs. And then there's other parts where it's like, hey, what if we made like a weird game where you just licked Sonic's toes? There is like, it's just such
The
a
spectrum
weird...
The spectrum of
Yeah.
investment in Sonic the Hedgehog is kind of a marvel in itself.
Like, the spectrum has its own spectrum. Like, it's that Oh, just there is a place in my heart for Sonic. I couldn't call it peak because it would feel wrong for me to say it's peak when I'm not that invested in it. But goddamn, it holds a place in my heart.
Yes.
Maybe for not all the right reasons.
I don't have the Sonictism, but I am around people who do, and I support the investment and the care they have.
Yeah, I do not have the Sonictism as much as I know some of my best friends do, where they will absolutely destroy their own mental sanity to try and 100% the games, and it's not worth it, but they'll still do it. And I can't help but love them and their passion for the
Yes.
funny little creature.
The little blue hedgehog.
Yeah.
Spawn! Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. I love Spawn. Spawn is so cool. Spawn is so fucking cool. I want to get deeper into his lore.
I missed the whole Spawn thing. I know my brother was into it, but I wasn't quite there when it came to Spawn.
Yeah, and Spawn is a little bit on more of like the darker, edgier side of things. It's a little more like adult, as it were. But it is good.
Yeah, for me, it's on the same. From what I remember of it, it's kind of, just that little bit past the 90s Batman cartoon.
Yes.
So I think I wouldn't mind that.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, he's going up in warm comforts land.
He is peak. He is peak.
We love a Spider-Man. Absolute comfort, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Man's just fun. And there's so many now Spider-Man out there in different versions. It's just it warms the heart.
Yeah.
Again, a very fan approachable media.
It really is. After the Spider-Verse, God, the amount of spider OCs we got.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hell, even I threw myself in that mix as well. It's like, oh, suddenly you just tell someone, hey, anyone could be Spider-Man, and boom, you got yourself a fandom.
Alright, Totally Spies. This is going up into secondary lows, even though that show is definitely a lot of fetish material. My god.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, it's easier enough for us to look back and be like, oh my god, look at all these fetishes they have. But when you're a kid, you weren't thinking like that. You were just thinking oh, what wacky hijinks they get up to.
You weren't thinking about it yet unless it unlocks something,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
But no, it was fun. It's still fun.
Yeah. It was cute.
And it's a classic concept. It was the whole Charlie's Angels, but more in a cartoon, goofy aspect. And I like that it was kind of the starting point of Americans starting to get into almost the anime aesthetic.
Yeah, because Totally Spies, and then there was the sort of sister show Martin Mystery, where it was they're starting to understand that oh, American kids are loving the sort of anime style, but they weren't going full into full-blown copycat either. They were just okay, let's play around with this, let's see what we can do, and it hit such a really nice level of the two.
Splatoon. I like this. It's pretty good. I'm not mega invested like some people are, but I like Splatoon. It's cute.
It's cute. It doesn't really do it for me, but it's cute.
I like the sounds that the squids make and the songs they make.
Right.
SpongeBob, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. All the way up, boy. All the way. Into absolute comfort.
Certified banger.
And my family has encyclopedic knowledge of SpongeBob quotes from the first 3 seasons, so that is shared.
I feel like I'm going to disappoint so many people when I say I never really watched that much SpongeBob, but
that's okay.
I appreciate it. For me, I was a Cartoon Network kid, so a lot of Nickelodeon shows I just never really wanted to consider. It just didn't hit it for me.
The other thing is also apparently the the recent episodes have actually been really good.
Oh, okay.
So I might go back in and kind of do some deeper watching because my family has Paramount. So
Yeah.
I might check out some of the newer ones and kind of because I know there's a drop off, but I'm happy it's come back and like there's care being given. Spyro, get up there in Happy Feels.
Classic banger.
Games 1, 2, and 3, baby.
You knows it.
Star Trek. This is also warm fuzzy feels because I'm not that deep in it, but I know I could be a Trekkie easily.
The only things I really know as far as Star Trek are like some of the memes from like the Next Generation, where it's the Jean-Luc Picard series and Riker with his inability to just approach a chair normally. I understand some of the memes, but I never really could get into it properly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Star Wars, this is gonna go up into pretty good. I enjoy some Star Wars.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Star Wars.
Like, there's some movies I absolutely hate. There's other ones I enjoy. I still laugh because when I went to go get my autism evaluation, guess what was playing in the waiting room?
They didn't.
Yes.
That's mean.
Yes, and it was episode 1, I think.
That is so mean.
It was really funny. I'm like, that's so appropriate.
The one thing stopping me from putting Star Wars in trash, honestly, is the fact that I absolutely loved Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah. I think you'd like
That
Rogue
was
One.
good.
It was a good movie.
Yeah.
But no, there's enough Star Wars media that you can generally find something you'd like pretty much anywhere. As long as you're into space, I guess.
If you enjoy space, you will enjoy the space drama.
Stardew Valley, get up there, get up there. I have over 450 hours in this game, get up there.
You just missed the peak mark for me, but you are a classic banger. I appreciate what Stardew Valley is, but it is that one farming sim where everyone else loves it, and I'm like, nah, it needs that little something more.
I did admittedly burn out on it after a while, so I may come back to it at some point. Steven Universe, so... This is going into vague knowledge of existence, because this is one of those shows that got so shoved in my face, I was just like, please leave me the hell alone.
Yeah.
I think, was starting to age out of when this was, like, peak. So, everyone who was telling me about it felt like they were, like, 3 or 4 years under me, and I'm just like, please. And then seeing exactly how insane the fandom got back in the original days, I'm like,
Yeah. I think this series, for me, helped me sort of realize how much I don't like people who just review children's cartoons.
Yeah.
Because, like, the amount of, like, crazy amounts of, like, trying to, like, discover all the different foreshadowings and, oh, but this theory and that theory.
Mm-hmm.
And especially because Steven Universe was also, like, releasing at irregular times as well. Like, it all just kind of just was like, when you heard so much about it, it just reached a point where it's just like, guys, please, I appreciate that you're, like, doing it because, it's the YouTube bag, it's what's gonna give you the numbers, but honestly, I'm just so tired of every other person making theory videos about...
Yeah.
There's literally so much more media. Why are we all just, like, reviewing cartoons at this point? It just... ugh.
It was also hard because, like, I didn't know about either the ADHD or the autism, but it was one of those where I'm just like, these people like this way more than I do. I don't know what I can bring to this conversation. Like, I was so intimidated by the rabid fans, and I'm just like, It was also that
Yeah.
time, I think, when fandom was starting to get a lot more, like, volatile.
Yeah,
Like,
this is definitely one of those cases where, like, the Tumblrization of fandom really was at its worst.
yeah. And I might give it another shot at some point, kind of on my own time. But right now, this is still, like, eh. And again, another for you, Lou. The porn is good. But beyond that, it's whatever. Street Fighter. I mean,
Street Fighter.
It's there. It's
It's
there.
a banger. It's a banger.
I don't know that much deep into it. I never had a deep, like, investment. So, I don't know why Stinky Pete's here. Get out of here. I couldn't figure out. It just said the Pete, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I think it's a meme or something.
I think it is as well, but you know what? He's up there with the ones that are sexiest men ever. Fight me.
Ah, good lord. Studio Ghibli, what are we gonna say? Just get up there. Get up at the top.
Yeah, peak. Peak.
Ponyo! Oh no, that's Ponyo! That's Kirby. Wrong one. Ponyo! There, I can't remember how to do it.
Ponyo loves ham.
Super Mario, get up there. All the way at the top. Peak.
It's a banger. It depends on which game. Then, like, I might enjoy it.
Yeah. I love the Mario universe.
I do love the Mario universe.
Super Meat Boy. I know this game. This game's pretty good.
I know about it. Again, it might just be like one that's not for me because the crazy amounts of platforming you have to do, I'll be like, nah.
Yeah.
I have to think that hard.
Super Monkey Ball. I vaguely know about it. Actually, you know what? No, it's alright. It's going up in pretty good.
I want to be able to play it with some friends, but it's a banger.
Yeah. Super Sentai. I'm not super deep in this, so this is going into unknown at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of on the same level, excuse me, as like Kamen Rider and Saint Seiya.
Yeah.
I don't know, but would like to try and possibly get into that.
Smash Bros. Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. I'll still fuck some people up in Smash Bros.
Classic banger.
Who's your favorite character in any Smash Bros?
In any Smash Bros. For the longest while, for some reason, I managed to be relatively good at Wii Fit Trainer.
Nice.
I don't know why, it just kind of worked for me.
I love playing Daisy. I love Daisy. I also love the Koopa Kids. I just like being a little shit.
If it wasn't that, then it was what originally was Link, but now I think his moves have kind of been turned into like young Link.
Yeah.
That moveset in particular for Link, I like that one as well.
That is a good one. Sword Art Online, this is a no. I'm sorry. Just no.
Yeah. I've heard so much about it at this point that I kind of feel like I just have to put it in trash.
Yeah, I'm good on that. Tamagotchi, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
Classic banger.
I love the Tamagotchi universe. I don't care about, like, the eggs are fine, whatever. I love the show. I love this. I love the multiple series. I love how many they've made. I love the expansiveness of the universe. Like, and just, I love the little goofy, like, drawings.
Right.
Somebody recently made one for Dan and Aaron of Game Grumps, and they're the cutest little things. And they're just silly guys. They're just silly little guys.
That's so cute. As they should, though.
I don't know what this talking Tom is. It can go away.
Oh, that is trash. That is trash.
Is it?
It was like a sort of like weird like app that was made for kids, and I think it was meant to do like the sort of funny thing where like if you talk into it, it repeats what you say.
Ah, I see.
But it got so much flack for like false reports that it was like an excuse for
Gotcha.
degenerates to sort of like spy on your kids.
Ew.
Yeah, it apparently it turned out to be false, but it was just like the damage had been done by then, so it's just like a lot of people just thought it was like, you know, the pervert app.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's the.
So
There's
unfortunately, a lot of
yes,
people-
Lou. There's multiple different shows. There's an older show from like the '90s from Japan, and then there's like a newer TV shows. I think there's a 3D show. Yeah, go hunt. It's a really cute universe.
Look at the things.
Where am I looking?
I was just saying.
Oh.
For the, sorry.
Team Fortress 2. So this is gonna go down into would love to know more. I don't really play the game. I'm not good at the competitive shooter games like that, but I know a lot of people who play this, and I know I really enjoy the lore videos and the cracked out animations. Like, this is also one of the nicer communities I've seen as far as supporting the media. Like,
Yeah.
they are some of the most devoted fans. And that's one of those where I'm just, like, heartened to see people give so much of themselves into a fandom like that. And also just keeping, like, the servers around and doing their best to do so.
Yeah, this definitely falls under classic banger territory for me. I kind of want to play it again, but I'm not sure if I really want to invest in it.
You know what, that's gonna go
Either.
up to happy warm feels. Like,
It's
it's
a
a-
classic banger.
Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, this is also happy warm feels. Even if I'm not super invested in, like, certain aspects, one of the shows is fucking peak. I need to get deeper into that.
It's yeah. Teenage
You know what?
Mutant Ninja
Get up there.
Turtles.
Get up there. You go comfort. You go absolute comfort.
Teen Titans. If we're talking the old school banger.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in. I haven't seen it in forever, so I'm gonna go pretty good. I remember it was pretty good, but it's been a long time, so I don't know if it's nostalgia holding that up.
Yeah.
Teletubbies, get the hell out of here. I hate these things. They have value, but not when you're past the age of like 4.
There's a little nostalgia for me of just being like, you know what, it's not for me, but at the same time, but
Terraria, this is no investment. I'm sorry, I could not get into Terraria anywhere near as much as I did other, like, other
Yeah.
games of similar nature.
yeah, just not for me.
We've got Tezuka Productions. So, they did...
Well, I mean, we have the OG Astro Boy that we mentioned earlier.
Yes.
This is like all the things.
Legend of the Forest, they did Blackjack. No, these go high. These go high.
I was about to say, we're talking like the full-blown old school things like Kimber the White Lion. even.
Yeah, this is up here. This is gonna be in warm, happy feels.
I haven't seen enough of like other Tezuka things to really rate it, so it's in a might look into it later.
I don't know what the boys is. Don't care.
Is that the one with like
It's
The
Disney,
Highlander.
apparently.
is that the Highlander thing? I can't remember.
Don't know. But either way, it's not something that rings any bells.
Yeah, don't really know. Don't.
Thomas and Friends, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. All the way to the top, baby.
Classic banger.
Still have all my wooden toy trains. Oh shit, there's the train autism.
Oh shit!
Damn it!
You're right. When are we gonna
It
stop
caught us!
talking about
It
the
tricked
train?
us! It tricked us!
God damn it, Thomas!
Tom and Jerry, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there.
Oh yeah, that's like That is peak.
Oh, you found the train emoji. That's funny.
Oh my god.
That's great, Lou.
Tutu.
All right, that's quintessential. So Tom and Jerry, what are you gonna say? That's classic.
Yeah, that is absolute peak Tom and Jerry. Like that one episode where Jerry's living in the piano and Tom's trying to hold a concert. Legendary.
Yes. Total Drama Island. This is admittedly going up into vague knowledge because I never got into the show. I know a lot of people who did. This was just eh.
I missed the mark, but I was too old for it by that time.
Yeah. I was doing other things. Ow. Ooh, I scratched my ear.
Yeah.
I was doing other things by the time this rolled around. Toho, this is something I actually do want to get into. Because I enjoy the eye-blindingly fucking bullet hells.
I do love me some Tohos. Like it's a banger. It's a banger.
Toy Story, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Even with the new shitty ones, I don't care. It's
Do I like it enough to put it in peak?
come on.
I'm not sure on that one. But it's still a banger, but it's just like, it doesn't hit that next level for me.
Let me go grab my food. Give me a second. We're almost done. I'm coming, I'm coming.
We're almost there. Oh my gosh, we're almost done. This has been an adventure and a half. Hey chat, how y'all doing over there? You stretching those leggies? You hydrating? You should do. Look after yourselves. You know, just the idea that so many people could have hyperfixations on these different IPs, as we call it. It is kind of fun to know.
Sorry, getting myself set up. Hold on. Finally have food!
Food. The panda has the
starving.
express.
I do have the express.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Going down. Transformers! Get up there, get up there, get up there. Transformers is always peak, even after the Michael Bay.
Classic bangers for a reason.
Oh my god, we're so hungry.
Nice.
Trolls. I have not seen these, so I've heard they're actually pretty good.
They, like, I want to see the third one, I think it is. They are cute for what they are, but also because singing killed my grandma, okay?
That meme is incredible.
That meme is incredible. But, like, even then, it's just like, you know, he's there telling his, like, dramatic backstory, and then everyone around him is just like, once upon a time, there was light in his life. It's like, guys, shut the fuck up. Let him have his moment.
I literally said,
But-
don't do this. Why are you singing?
It's just, it's...
That is really funny.
It's cute, but it's not enough to call it a banger. I'm gonna put it in not my cup of tea, because generally speaking, it is, like, it is kind of meant more for kids.
Yeah.
So- but it's still cute.
Yeah. Tough Puppy. I've never heard of this.
Tough Puppy. If it's what I think it is, I remember it for that one character that is meant to be drawn like a dog, but it's so weird looking.
See.
Just it just
Okay, wait.
yeah.
This is that fucking this is that weird Butch Hartman cartoon. Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
gotta
no.
find that one image of the dog where they fucked up. Yeah. Cause like it's got the big
Here, show me
nose
it.
and yeah, here we go. I'm gonna just throw it in your DMs.
Yeah, let me
Hang on
see.
a sec.
Kitty Cat spells birthday. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's how I know it more for than anything else.
I didn't want to open it that way. God damn it. I opened the wrong browser source.
Oh no.
Hold on. Copy link. There we go. Yeah, okay, I remember this.
Yeah, I remember
what the?
seeing-
It does look jank as hell, though. What the fuck is that? It's above her nose.
Yeah, it's like a. It was just that one image that everybody kind of like memed on and like did that artistic redraw of, just to
That's-
be like, please.
That's fucking hilarious. Put that poor thing out of her misery. Okay. I'm curious if you know this one. Twisted Wonderland.
I do know of it. I haven't actually like gone for it myself. They recently released an anime on Disney Plus,
Oh
but
god.
it is meant to be like sort of like a anime high school full of like, you know, sexy boys and things like that. But they're all based on like different Disney villains.
Yeah,
So
I'm-
you'll have like you'll have the dorm that's based on like Scar, and the dorm that's based on Ursula and things like that.
There you go. Lou said it best. It's just good art. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just good art. If you like pretty anime boys, you'll probably like it.
This is one of the ones where I'm like, I'm too old for this.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
I'll-
some 16-year-old shit.
Yeah, 16-year-old Peony would have been all over this. But yeah.
Undertale, get up there, get up there, get up there, because this was actually a major hyperfixation to the point of, like, tears at one point.
Where the fuck did I put Deltarune? Where are you? There you go, not my cuppa, there we go. Just yeah. Because same deal with Deltarune, I mentioned it back then. Like, I like what it does, but it's just not for me.
Ukagaka?
I
Oh,
have
this
no
is-
idea.
these are one of those desktop icon things. They, like, walk around on your desktop.
Oh, once
This
upon a time it
is...
was too...
This
it just
is
gets
foreign to
annoying.
me. Yeah, this one, nah. This is just one I haven't experienced at all.
No, like those... You think the whole desktop pet thing is going to be cute, but then you just get annoyed. So,
Mhm.
for me, it's just trash.
Ultra Kill. This is alright. Like, this is in vague knowledge. I haven't dug deep in it.
For me, it's kind of like a, I don't really know, I don't really care.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, I don't want to know.
VeggieTales, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. I love VeggieTales. I love VeggieTales. It's the only fucking, like, religious cartoon I really adore.
Yeah, you know what, I am putting
And-
VeggieTales in.
And even then,
It's adorable.
they kind of pulled away from that later and became more secular.
Yeah, like, because isn't it like even now the creator of VeggieTales is like just like, I just want to teach kids good lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has never been crazy about it. That is just like, it's peak. It's peak for a reason.
It is peak kindness.
Yeah,
This is-
exactly.
Except for that In the City one. That one was trash.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't care about Vsauce. Like, this was never a thing for me.
No. Vine Source has some bangers. I love Vinny, I love Joel. Vine Source has bangers for me.
Yeah, I never got deep into them.
I loved Vinny's playthrough of Tomodachi Life, so yeah. There's a special place in my heart for them.
Sorry, there was not a pause there. I just had a big food in my mouth.
That's okay. You're allowed to eat.
Vocaloids. I enjoy Vocaloids. These are pretty fun, and I honestly, if I learned how to make the how to make stuff with the programming, it'd be cool.
Yeah. No, it's amazing the sort of things that people make with Vocaloids. So top tier.
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the list. We're almost there, finally. 5.5
Almost
hours
there.
later. Walton Falls, get up there, get up there, get up there. This actually is a current Hyperfixation. My god, I love this fucking series.
I have no idea what it is.
Oh my god. If you have time later, like, either tonight or another day, we're gonna binge that.
I'll put it under. I might look into it later then.
There's FNAF inspiration, but it's honestly so much better.
Okay. I'll trust your judgment on that front.
Warframe, this goes into pretty good. I like Warframe. I just don't play it very often.
For me, it's a bit of a, I don't know, I don't care.
Warhammer, this is also under pretty good. I'm getting into it. I got Road Trader for it. Thank you, Matt.
Good job.
It's not for me. I tried. It's not for me, really.
I love the goofy ass animations. WarioWare, get up there, get up there, get up there. I love WarioWare games. These are great. These are amazing.
Classic.
The WarioWare universe is great.
It really is.
Watamote, this is pretty good.
I might look into it later. I know it's a thing.
It's one of those where it's a little cringe sometimes, but it's got heart.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, it probably is up there with like the Sayonara Setsubo Sensei, where like some of the humor you're just a bit like, but like I can see myself still enjoying it because of that factor.
Weekly Jump? Oh, Weekly Jump manga? This is something we really don't have here, so no.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's...
Weezer.
Yeah,
you know
get rid
what,
of it.
Weezer?
I don't know why they put those two albums
Yes,
on.
men never fight me.
Alright. Alright. So, WoW is going up into absolute comfort, but with caveats. Current WoW is trash.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft was incredible. Just I can't with current. I'm so angry with Blizzard. This is why I won't play retail. I'm so fucking angry with them.
Right.
But
it's just not for me.
it
these
is-
days.
it's considering I still play Ascension, considering I have invested over 72 actual hours into a character for a challenge mode currently, and I'm still not done. It is very much a hyperfixation.
Yeah.
Hydrate and stretch? Alright, where's my water?
Ah, shit. Okay. Where did I literally just put my water? I had a big bottle.
Oh, we're almost there! Let's go!
There's like 6 left or something. 7. I can know how to count.
We'll go over our comparison off stream after this. Cause
Yeah.
we're definitely hitting the limit. Okay, wrestling, World of WWE. I mean, I know it exists. I'm not super hyper fixated on it. I would enjoy going, but this is not really my thing.
I'd say it's a banger. Every now and then, I just like hearing about it
yeah.
and being like, oh,
Let's
that's
go
kinda
pretty
cool.
good. Let's go pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yakuza, get up there, 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 get all
Banger,
the way.
Banger.
Banger, banger, banger. Obsession, obsession, obsession. Yandere Simulator, fuck no. Get this shit out of here. Get this garbage out of here.
Get that shit out of here.
Yokai Watch, also up to top. Yokai Watch is fan-fucking-tastic.
I wish I could be able to see more Yokai Watch. I would have so invested in this.
The games are great. The TV series is cute. Like, the designs are fantastic. It's fun. It's a really fun series.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! This is...
If we're talking purely the anime, I'm putting it under classic banger. I'm not bothering with the card game.
I'm going under pretty good. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I never even got that big past the anime, like Season 1, so... But,
Yeah.
it's fun. I knew how to play the card game for a little while. Yume Nikki, this is also in pretty good. I enjoy Yume Nikki.
It's not for me. It's a little bit too surreal.
And we are at the final one. Legend of Zelda, get up there. Get up there, King. Get up there, King.
There we go.
We have done it. We have completed an over 300 media autism tier list. Holy crap, that was 5.5 hours.
Jesus Christ, that is a massive
I'm going
list.
to download this.
Thank God you can save the image.
Tier list downloaded successfully. How? Okay, no thanks. Wait, did it? How did it? I don't... Or is it this?
There should be like a little download thing that might have popped up. It says my image.
No, it did not. Hold on. It said download. No preview image. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Here we go. Save image. I'll put that into my regular pictures folder. Tier list. Hyperfixations. There we go. Alright. That has been saved. Let me double check it real quick. Okay, there we go. My image. I don't know. Where did it go to? Here, okay, here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna take that, copy that. I'm gonna throw it into your chat, and then we'll compare in a little while.
The absolute humor I have that I would make the top tier sexiest men ever fight me, and it's just the 3 random outliers of the entire tier list.
Oh, this was great. This was fun. So
Absolutely.
let's take a quick gander over that. We've got a lot on here for like comfort. I'm surprised there's this many. I'm also surprised at some of the ones that got up as far as they did, because I hadn't thought about how much I really like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Tom and Jerry, like, comparatively to other media.
You never do. You never, like, sit back and think, like, oh my god, I love, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Until someone mentions it to you, and then you're like, oh my fucking god, yes.
Oh, that was amazing. But man, I definitely need to get off stream.
Yeah.
I need some chill time.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Same.
This was amazing. Thank you so much for joining me for this.
This was so much fun.
Yes, we definitely have to do this again. I'm gonna turn off the window capture. Yeah, eat food in peace. Alright, chat. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. We're probably gonna go hang with, like, Takemi and Mr. Mood if they're still awake for a little bit. Just for comparison's sake, because I know they did it earlier too. We're gonna find someone to raid. Fiona, thank you for being here. This was a joy. I'd love to have you on again. I think I know who I might send us to. Let me check the full following now. Let's see. Can you please sort them high to low? There we go. That gives me a better idea. Oh god, why is Uwo making Reddit food? That man on crack.
Oh no.
Actually, he's just on 500 cigarettes. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna send you over to, they just changed their name, so if you were familiar with NJ Chef, they are now going by Chef Ryuga, they them pronouns, and they have a brand new spanking model. So go tell them they look pretty.
Yes.
What's a raid message? What's a good raid message?
Thinking is hard.
Perfect. There you go. There you go. 300 plus hyperfixations right to the face.
Yeah.
So that's your raid message. Go have fun over there. Go give some love. Go relax. Thank you guys so much for being here. Peony, thank you for being here. And I will see y'all laters. Goodbye!